Welcome to the Elegant 8 Adventure Sagas. Our special edition. A very special Elegant 8 after school special. Friday night, it's a weird, I don't have meetings bookending this game. I don't have school to get ready for the kids for tomorrow. I don't try to squeeze a shower in between this game and the meeting I'm going to have with India until like 1 o'clock in the morning. This is a hell of a night for me. I've got pizza, I've got bourbon, and stuff to put the bourbon in. I'm pretty excited. It's Friday. So here we are. When we were last here, we had, you guys fought a bunch of spiders. You met some ghostesses. I'm still in God mode, as it's called. No more echoing. There you go. I want a button that makes me sound like an NPR host.
You're pretty close right there, Tom.
When we were last here.
Yeah.
So, anyway, when you guys were last here, you did make your way off of the ancient mine level. So you're out of the mines, finally, right? It's been quite a while. You found your way down a spiral staircase, and as you came down the staircase, it was colder and colder and colder. There was an inadvertent reveal that it might be the temperature that, I don't know, a vampire would enjoy. Who knows? But alas, here you are. You're at the bottom of this stairwell. What do you want to do?
Frosty one, aren't you?
And you all did long rest, so you are, I believe you're good to go.
Should be.
Hey y'all, should I light a torch?
Oh yeah, my dark vision must be out.
Yeah.
How do I need to flip a switch on my head?
Is something not set right? Let me look. I didn't import this. It should have been the same.
Usually I can see in the dark okay, but right now it's like super dim and everything is like desaturated.
Lighting?
It might just be extra right now.
Well, it is extra dark. Oh, it should be desaturated. Yeah, this is true dark vision. There's zero light. So I think what Cyrus, you're probably seeing nothing, right?
That's correct.
Like absolutely nothing. Like 100% nada.
Yep.
So yeah. So you guys are seeing what you're really seeing. I don't think you've been too many places where there was actual absolute darkness.
Okay, so how do I not set the world on fire? I right-clicked on my torch, and now it's giving me that
little menu.
50-foot radius selector.
Wait, you right-clicked on it, and I see a picture of a torch I just hit.
Is there some way to not do what that is trying to do?
What is it? I don't know what it's trying to do.
It's probably gonna burn everyone.
The torch?
I see it selecting everyone.
Hold on. Let me try something. I'll undo this if it doesn't work. All I did is click torch.
Oh.
So
Ooh,
that works. But me, I right-clicked the torch, and now it's got this explosion icon, and it selects everyone, and holy shit.
Oh, interesting.
How do I not do that? That's is there a way of backing out of this action?
You can hit escape, but I think you can also just left-click the torch. Right-click lets you choose the light source, where you can choose lanterns and stuff. Left-click just chooses the default, whatever you've selected for your default.
Yeah, it's not letting me get out of this, so my apologies if I accidentally kill someone.
Yeah, I'll undo it.
Oh.
Ooh, cool.
Like that.
All right, so let me get rid of that. Did it do anything?
That looked awesome though.
No, you attacked with torch. So
It was
you guys
a big radius though.
Yeah.
As each of you come down the stairs, Cyrus takes his torch and whacks you with it. Hold on.
Mini Chernobyl.
I'll be right back, guys. There's a pizza guy at the door again.
Cool.
More pizza?
I've seen movies that have started like this.
Uh-huh.
Get Audrey out of there. Get Audrey out of there.
I need a cool bag. Tom's got.
So Cliff, what are you doing with your last weeks of freedom?
I think next week I'm gonna build a bench in the house.
Oh.
So
Do you have a mini shop?
yeah, yeah. Well, shop implies some kind of enclosed space. I've got I built a workbench that has like a table saw and a router table built into it, and it's like crammed full of every tool I own, kind of like. And then I just bought a slipcover to go over the top, so
Oh,
it's
nice.
relatively weatherproof, but it's all like outdoors. So
Oh, I see.
yeah, it's
So I was
covered.
going to ask you what you're doing for sawdust management, but probably nothing.
Oh.
Right?
No, I still have to because it's like,
All right.
otherwise it would be like drifting across all of like North Berkeley. It feels like I have just a shop vac with a whole network of hoses that I use.
Gotcha. Cool.
I missed a really interesting story, it sounds.
No, you really didn't. Do you want to hear about sawdust?
Is Sawdust it sounds like a scary clown named Sawdust, is that right? That would be a horrible name for a clown. It would make no sense.
It's all
That's it.
prequel.
You will encounter someone named Sawdust tonight, I can just assure you of that. Anyway, so you've lit your torch. Things are pretty good. You hear the sounds of the cape echoing. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm not willing to go much further without some sort of perception.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
I do, yes,
Sure,
please.
Let's all
All
let us stop and perceive.
perceived down the stairs.
Are we at the top or the bottom?
Bottom, I think.
Something's going on. None of my drop downs are opening up. But if I hit P, perception pops into place, so at least I can do. I'll hit reload in a second. And start Epic Roll.
Oh wow, we just perceived
Okay.
the hell out of this.
Doing it.
Oh, I'll roll for Skylar. Is Nick still with us? I'll roll for Nick and Fabia.
Yes, please do. We're loading the car.
No worries. All right, so what have we got here? Ooh, Noodle's got a 21, Karen's got a 22, Bing's got a 23. Oh my God, it's like this is heavy rollers. So you listen and you hear crypt-like silence, right? You hear little things scurrying here and there, little rodents, maybe the little spider tentacles. You know, who can say what? But as you guys sort of search around the room, you feel the chill from the air start to lift. The room starts to warm up. You start becoming overwhelmed with this feeling of ease, happiness, comfort. I don't know, some sort of childhood memory. Your nose starts to pick up the slight scent of hot cocoa, maybe a little peppermint. Could be eggnog. I don't know. It's hard to say. And then out of nowhere, well, let me give you the actual narrative. To the chat.
Santa? Boom.
The air suddenly chills. Or warms, actually. A swirl of snow materializes out of nowhere, spinning faster and faster until it forms a shape of a robust, jolly man with a long white beard and a red suit. It's Santa Claus himself, looking unusually troubled. Although I will say, here's the image. I think he's a looker, that Santa.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's got this boulder going on there.
Yeah, he gives he gives the guy at the Oasis a run for the money, right? So you rub your eyes and you say to yourself, almost like a child, "Can it be?" "Ah, brave adventurers," Santa exclaims. "Oh, you know what I should do? Let's give you a Santa." Boom. Santa has entered the game. All right. And give him a little drop shadow. There you go. Although his bag looks inappropriate. Anyway, brave adventurers, Santa exclaims, his voice tinged with urgency. "I'm in dire need of your help. 2 young souls, Elsa and Thanos, have been taken by Krampus. He plans to spirit them away to Hornfang Village, a place where even my magic struggles to reach. I fear for their safety, and time is of the essence. Their parents have holly jolly piles of gold, so I'm sure they will reward you." He gazes at each of you with his jolly eyes. So it seems Santa's in a pickle. Some children have been stolen by Krampus. Almost sent you guys a Krampus TikTok earlier tonight. It was ironic that one came across my feed.
So has he already gotten away? Is he left the premises already?
Krampus? Oh, yes. I'm sure he's returned with the children to his village. This is something that he does every year. He takes the most vile and evil children. The children with, honestly, no hope. And, well, I don't want to describe what he does, but it's not good. They do not return. He likes to decorate their tree with ornaments. What's that?
Can you send us there? Is that within your magical powers?
Well, ho, ho, ho. He reaches into his large sack and pulls out a set of uniquely crafted hats, each emitting a soft, magical glow. Now, these are no ordinary hats. They're woven from northern lights themselves and will transport you to Hornfang Village. Once there, you must find and rescue the children before Krampus can enact his dreadful plans. Put these on and you'll be taken to the village, but beware, the dark elves and other creatures on Krampus's command will not take kindly to your presence. Hornfang Village is a place of ancient fey magic, twisted by Krampus's cruel intentions and nature. He looks into your, deeply into your souls, as Santa is wont to do. Here's an image. Boom. He's got a little hat for you guys. Santa's eyes twinkle with a mix of hope and seriousness. No, I would go myself, but my present would alert Krampus immediately, and he would vanish into the night with those poor children. You are their best chance. Will you help me save Elsa and Thanos? I mean, I'm very busy on this evening.
Let's do it. Let's put on our hats.
Well, then let me give you guys a hat.
Are we sure this guy's real? Is this some kind of vampire charm?
Exactly.
That's what I
It
when
could
he
be.
said it got warm.
It
Put
could
the hat
be.
on. Roll a saving throw.
All right. Well, let me give you guys hats because you get a hat. So I like to open up each of your inventories and then close them as you get the hat. Fabia's got a hat, and Kieran's got a hat. All right, Kieran, you're first. Hold on, someone's talking. Hello?
It's Krampus.
Okay, it's there's an audio, and when I was writing this level, there's something in the audio that every once in a while sounds like a small child saying something.
Oh my god.
And I'm constantly going like, what? Anyway,
Wow.
let me get the hand. It's all right. So, Karen, see if you have a hat in your inventory.
All right. Yep.
You just need to equip it. And then once it's equipped, right-click your character, and you remember token flip? flip your token until you're wearing your hat. All right, and give it to Skylar. And Noodle, your hat's coming right now. Santa's like, ho, ho, hope you love my hat I made for you. All right, and Bing, hat's coming your way. Now you're lucky, he almost gave you a Santana hat, and then you'd have to hear like 70s, long form rock.
I don't know. I bust out into smooth.
And then finally Nick has his hat.
When you do the token flip, you have to do it or I had to do it twice to cycle through to the right one.
Yeah.
Wait, it says I have to attune.
No, it says you are attuned.
Attunement required.
Oh, well, I'll attune. You guys get attunement for free from Santa.
Sweet.
If you guys can attune yourselves, go for it. Nick Maylock. Flip. Flip. Nick Maylock. Flip. He's got his hat on.
Wait, how do you do the flip?
If you right click on your character.
I did, but it just brings up the menu.
Flipped.
Oh, and then if it brings up like the graphical menu, it's the little star with the swirlies.
Okay, I accidentally reloaded everything, so.
Oh, Noodle took her hat off.
Wait, why do I look weird?
Do it again. You have a disguise.
Look at me.
They are clean.
That's cute.
Santa
Well,
hat.
I have a disguise.
All right, I'm making sure everyone's attuned to their hat.
There we
All right.
go.
Hope you all appreciate the Santa hats that you're gonna wear all night.
Excellent.
I gave Karen has an especially small Santa hat,
Yeah.
just for fun, more of a beanie. So anyway, what have I given so far? So, Santa hands you these hats and he says, "Look, these are pretty magical, right? They'll take you to the village and they'll return you here. Once you've saved the children, but you can keep the hats. So if indeed you pull this off, the hats are yours, a gift from Santa Claus. And while they won't take you back to Horfang Village, well, I'll let you figure out what they do."
Interesting.
So, as each of you dons a hat, Santa nods approvingly, going, "Ho, ho, 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 ho," like that. And he says, "Thank you, brave souls. Remember, the spirit of Christmas is on your side. Good luck, and may the stars guide you in the darkness of Horfang Village." Let me give you a little thing. I went for something that reminded me a little bit of. It reminds me a little bit of the Grinch.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
So with those final words, remember that you said that. With those final words, a gust of icy wind envelops you, and the world blurs into a whirl of snowflakes. Moments later, you find yourself standing in the eerie twilight shrouded Horfang Village, the air filled with the distant sound of chains and dark laughter. The adventure to save, I don't know who Emma and Lucas are, I must have mistakenly put the wrong names there, to save two random children begins. So, with that, Santa disappears. Skadoosh. And as he's parting, he says, as he fades away, "Think east, west, or south." And I need each of you to whisper to me, east, west, or south.
One of those?
Yep.
I don't have permission.
Oh, crap. Hold on. It's that thing I always forget to do.
Oh, yeah.
Mark distracted me by talking to me.
Sorry.
Figure
I
ownership.
did say, don't let me distract you.
You did. I'm gonna have to refresh because I can't go through this game not being able to do drop downs. And once you guys have all whispered to me, I will load. Well, while I'm waiting for it, why don't we just put you on This Is Going to Be Lovely.
That sounds cool.
It's very loud. Holy crap. There we go. Yes, this episode is A Very Krampus Christmas. A story about a coming in of age of a... No, wait, that's a different kind of Krampus. Did your stuff all worked, right, guys? I've gotten one whisper. Okay.
I whispered.
Someone whisper, Noodle whisper for Fabia. Wait, can you guys see anything on that title screen?
No.
No, I'm in the dark.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding
it
me?
said, it said you don't control a character with vision into the scene or something like that.
Hold on, I'm so stupid, you guys. I thought you've been seeing what I've been seeing this entire time.
Ah!
Ooh,
Oh, I love it.
nice.
Man, I worked hard on that. Like that entire time, all you saw was black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just thought you were preparing.
Okay, hold on.
This is beautiful.
Okay, so first one. You'll just give me 2 seconds to set this up. All right. So Noodle. All right. Let's see. Who's all whispered to me? I see. Okay, so I see Bing, and I'm not telling you. Don't tell each other where you are. All right. Bing, can you do for Skylar? Fabia. We got Fabia. And then, Karen, can you do Skylar? Oh, wait, Nick.
Yeah.
Well done on that.
All right, for Nick. You didn't use my fancy whisper, but that's fine. And then who's doing Skylar? I forget.
I did. I whispered.
Oh, you did? I don't see it.
Yes, I did.
That's so weird.
Should I do it again?
I also don't see one for Karen.
Oh yeah, I did one a long time ago.
Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Because I don't have drop-down menus and all sorts of crap, so it shouldn't impact you guys. Oh yeah. I guess now that it's official. There. Well, can you guys just whisper one more time to me?
Yep.
I don't know where Karen goes, and I don't know where Skylar. You can just do it in the same thing. Okay, saw that one.
You need me?
Noodle, you did yours already. I just
Yeah,
need
okay.
I just need for Skylar.
I just did.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Oh, wait a minute. I realize I have to hit send to you.
Oh, okay, that worked. Got it. All right. Let me activate. And that stops finally. All right. Let me get you some narrative going. Tell me when it's loaded for y'all.
I think we're there.
Awesome. I have to manually do things like oops. we don't need
Oh
that.
no.
We do not need that.
My hat.
Actually, if you select your character, you guys are hearing ambience, right?
Yep.
All right. And then there we go.
That is the creepiest Silent Night.
Well, you're with Krampus. Trying to take the sound of the wind down a little bit.
Well, I'm assuming Zippy's with us.
He'll have to be summoned. He did not get a hat. All right, let me pull up the narrative. So, Noodle.
Yeah.
Well, for all of you. So you're on your area. So what's happened is all of you have warped in, or have teleported in with these hats. And you are in an open area. You see some huts. You find yourself in Horfang Village. Here's some narrative for you. This cottage is made of cold, dark gray stones, neatly fitted and mortared together. A pointed, slate-tiled roof is laden with ice-crusted snow. A stone chimney pipes sickly green smoke into the cold air. You can see the firelight in the glass-paned windows. Now, of course, you don't see this gentleman, but here's a little image just to bring it home.
Thanks.
All right. So, how
Inside.
So I got your whisper. That's a for realsy thing, right?
Well, wait. Did I see anybody around? Like, I'm not like actually seeing anyone.
Yeah. So the village looks somewhat abandoned. So from where you guys are down south are, you see a couple of braziers at the foot of a snow-covered stairway that heads up into some sort of a large wooden door. Just beyond the braziers, you see a couple of looks like skulls with horns or something, sort of flanking it. Right to your right, you see a stone hut, a stone cottage with smoke coming out of the top. Off to matter of fact, you can count from where you are. Let's see, 1, 2, 4. 4 cottages.
Got any ideas, Karen?
I don't know. Let's stroll.
So you see, that you have like Karen, Bing, and Skylar. You're all together. Noodle. Yeah, Noodle. You're up in to where you are, and you and Fabia are there. And then Nick. I'll play Nick. I think because Nick teleports and is like, I'm very alone. So he's by his lonesome. But now the good news is this is not a very large area, However, there's clearly life here. Like there's fires burning in these huts, but as of right now, there's really nothing wandering around outside. It's very, very cold.
I do see Cyrus and Skylar, a hound mistress, over to the side through a window.
So
I don't know. If
Karen,
they can see us.
I was gonna say, so Karen, would know passively that it's a window, and if you can see them, if they look out the window, they will see you.
Should we hide?
We're gonna stay in the shadows and summon Zippy, who is gonna remain invisible. Zippy's
All right.
gonna love the vibe here.
Zippy's coming.
Yeah, we could try to go.
Zippy is gonna love the vibe there. She's so excited.
All right. Zippy appears in front of Fabia. And he's like, hey, boss.
We could try sneaking around over this way.
Yeah, will that get us out of eye shot of the window?
I don't know.
What's between?
Yeah, I'm not sure how. It looks like there's some old rubble, but I don't know how high.
Yeah, how tall is that rubble? Is that enough to provide us with cover or no?
Well, that's a fabulous question. The answer is yes. It is. It varies. It's looks like the remnants of old buildings. This is, was probably a very charming village at one point, but it's not been well maintained. But yes, you could absolutely take some cover behind said rubble.
Yeah, let's do that. May I move?
You may. So off to the west, Bing, you see, another large house. You see some dead trees. You do notice most of the pine trees have been decorated for some sort of Christmas. You can't quite make out the baubles, but beautiful trees, like very sparkly stars. Let's go to Noodle. What are you gonna do over there?
Like I said, okay, so we've got Zip over here, and we're gonna keep to the shadows. I feel like, based on the amount of, I think we're gonna go up and around the back of this, kind of keeping to the dark a little bit, just kind of check out up,
Right.
kind of north, kind of around that house, yeah, because it feels pretty congested on the. I just don't want anybody to see us, so we're just kind of around this way, maybe.
All right.
Staying in the shadows here.
I gather these two at the same time. Oh, okay, so Fabia's following you. I'll let you go another up to 20 feet. So as you come around the back, you see that there's you know, this the edge of the mountain, right? This stone wall. There's plenty of room to get through, but between you and the cottage, you can squeeze through, and you can sort of.
Perception? Can we roll for perception right here? Yep. I want to know about the land. If we can, I mean, I know we don't. I don't know. Could Zippy sense any kind of danger since this is his vibe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Epic roll.
Kind of. Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Awesome rolls. You don't even need Zippy to roll. So yeah, there's just something not quite. There's something off. You're pretty close to that Christmas tree, and you realize that those aren't your traditional shiny glass bubbles. Those look like the skulls of children, painted in decorative winter festive colors.
Yells
my.
out.
All right.
That's wrong.
Are they giving off any kind of enchantment that might entrap us? You know?
For that, you will need to roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, we both like to do that. I mean, I don't know if I'm playing for Fabia, but I figured they're...
You are. Until your group's back together.
Come on. That's a good one. Okay.
And yes. Fabia, not so good. Yeah, there's loads of magic lighting up that tree. You know, you don't see any extension cords. That is 100% being lit with magic. All the little star on top is pulsating. The little baubles, little ornaments, we'll just call them. They all seem to be sort of glowing. You can't get a read on if it's evil or not, you know, dark magic or light magic, but it's definitely some magic. And for your perception check, you also pick up, right? You hear, you know, movement coming. You know, there's someone shuffling around in that house.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna head to Nick, Papa Giorgio. And I think I know what Nick would do, so I'm going to do what I think Nick would do.
What would he do?
I'm not telling you because you don't see Nick.
Ah.
Unless you do see Nick.
No.
All right, down to the south.
What do I see?
Oh, what do you see? So you're up close and personal. You see.
Officially on the road.
Oh, nice. So Nick, you officially. I don't know if you're looking at the video. Are you doing Discord? Do you want me to share the video?
We're doing Discord, yeah. So.
And I couldn't get it to work on my computer,
yeah.
so it's just on his phone.
Okay, let me. I can hit interact, and I can share. Let's see, how do I do that? Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, you guys. There it is. And I go to share my desktop, and I share this. I'm gonna share it at 720 because you're on a phone, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Alright, now you should be able to see on your phone something.
Yes.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Sweet.
So let me change the camera mode so you can actually see what I see.
All right. Can you see what I see?
All right. And that way it'll you'll follow my. There we go. There's Nick Maylock.
There I am.
There you
There I
are.
is.
What's snowing?
That's super cool.
It is snowing, yeah. So what you see, Nick, what you see is the stairway. You're a little closer to the skulls. It looks like, at the foot of the entrance to the stairway are those two, looks like bull skulls or something, maybe yaks, I don't know. And it looks like there's there's something in one of the two skulls. So, the one farthest from you across the way. There seems to be something in its eye hole. Now, to your north, you see the outline of, what probably you surmise is the lair, right? To your left, you're next to a Christmas tree. It's a gorgeous Christmas tree until you realize it's somewhat disturbing. The baubles and the balls, you are not going to find them at Hallmark.
Nice.
The entrance.
I'd like to investigate.
Oh, go ahead.
Am I able to? I'd like to see what's inside the eye of one of the skulls.
You will have to get
or
closer.
Inside one of the two skulls. Okay.
Did you want to move into the open space?
Can I roll to see whether or not there are any? If I can sense any sort of like magic spells or anything that could be like a trap or a ward.
Yep. Arcana. Epic roll. You're rolling your Arcana check, and you have rolled a 1.
Huh.
So you got a +6, so you got a 7. So yeah, you sense faint magic, but nothing specific.
Sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd like to get closer then.
All right. So you head out. I'll let you move your distance. You're going the distance.
Going for speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you want to head to the one that had the something in its eye, right?
Yes.
All right. So there you are. You're in front of it. Bing, Karen, Skylar's following suit with you guys. You see Nick walk into this, like, sort of the most well-lit part of the entire level, right? He's standing between two braziers, getting ready to sort of fumble with a skull. And let's see if can Noodle see you yet?
No.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, so Noodle, you, Favia, all see Nick like standing at this.
Oh, yeah.
You just got here. He's standing at this the stairway, heading into the big bad's lair, getting ready to sort of looks like he's gonna maybe try to pull something out of one of the two skulls. So before we continue with you, Nick, I'm gonna go to first Noodle and Favia.
Over here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we should still remain hidden. I mean, kind of low-key. I don't see a window over where we are. It's darker. Like, we moved away from the other side of that house, but...
Yeah, there's no windows on that side of the house. There's absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
And there'd be nothing to look at, right? Because it would face the mountain.
Right, but still. I don't know. Can we send Zippy over there can we see just Nick? We don't know where anybody else is, right?
No, and I haven't told you, so in real life, you don't know where they are, right?
Right, so if Favia, what do you think about to see if Zippy can go around the corner a little bit and see if he can communicate with us to figure out where the other guys are, where everybody else is.
Yeah.
So he's invisible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's invisible. Yeah.
And does he say anything to Nick as he flies by him?
No, because
All right.
zippy.
Yeah, so Zippy, Zippy, he flies and he sees, and he sends back, this dumbass is at the foot of the stairs. Looks like he's gonna mess with something. I don't know. I like it
see
though.
him and I go,
No, you don't see him. You don't see him. But you feel him flutter by.
I hear, yeah. What the fuck is that?
And then you're like, oh, it's probably Zippy.
Yeah. So, Zippy then looks around from this sort of central area and sort of heads south, and lets you know that he sees Bing, Skylar, and Karen, and they're all to the south.
Are they looking at what Nick's about to do as well?
Yeah, they
Are
see
we all
Nick.
just-
They see Nick as well.
Okay. All right. I just want to know what's gonna happen.
I know.
I
I
know.
don't want to make any big moves.
It could be-
We'll
I
have,
would like to cast. I would like to cast.
But not yet,
Mage
not yet.
Arbor and Blade Talk.
You can do that when it's your turn. Yeah. So first, Noodle, you and Fabi doing anything else? You sent Zippy over. You calling Zippy back, or what are you gonna move it all
Yeah,
up?
we'll call him back, and should we just still stay hidden, but like ready for whatever Nick's
Yeah.
about to unleash?
All right.
yeah, so maybe come around the corner a little bit.
Okay. So he's coming back.
I'm not falling off the mountain, am I, if I go here?
Nope, you're just in the dark.
Okay.
So Zippy's on his way back. So now you guys know where everyone else is, but no one knows where you are because you didn't have Zippy tell him. So he's now back with you. He's like, "Hey, boss, this place is
So can Fabio
beautifully
move over
evil."
a little bit? So kind of bring Fabio a little closer, so in case
Yep.
whatever
Bobby's right
goes
here.
down is okay.
Yeah. So you guys are all huddled there.
Yeah.
So Nick, you see from where you are. I'm going to the south, but you do see. No, you don't. They're deeply in the shadows. You don't see anything. So Bing, Skylar, and Karen.
I do have dark vision.
Yeah, but it only goes so far.
Are they 60 feet from me?
Yeah, but they're behind trees and all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
So Skylar, Bing, and Karen, you're down south. You see Nick ahead of you. You also see you've now counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little cottages. And a big wooden door to the north.
What do you think?
I feel like running toward Nick and just yelling no, but that also seems imprudent. But
I look for a rock.
There are no rocks. I'm kidding. There's rocks everywhere. You're on a mountain.
Okay. So I grab a rock and I throw it at Nick.
Roll a d20.
D20, huh?
it'd be funny if you accidentally killed Nick with the rock.
So, the good news is you were aiming for middle of the road, right?
Yeah.
So Nick, you're looking around, sort of trying to get the vibe of this place, and from the south, this rock comes sort of flying towards you and just sort of gently bonks you on the right shoulder. And you look to your right, and you see Skylar, Karen, and Bing down to the south. Anything else from the southern group before I go back to Nick?
I'm like,
So you're making gestures, but he can't possibly see you on his phone.
oh, sorry. So I'm making a get down gesture.
Get down meaning like get funky.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you guys going to finally use that Dance Revolution thing I gave you guys?
I mean, it's a celebration.
All All right.
Should we inch toward him a little bit?
Sure.
Like,
All right. I'll let you guys do a move.
Still looks like a little bit of cover right here where I am.
And Skylar, from where he's sitting, he realizes like he can now see in from about 10 feet away. You can pretty easily see into the windows.
What does he see?
He says, "Looks like I see a table, and it looks like some sort of an elf or something. I just barely can see its shoulders. Sort of just like it looks like it's doing something, over the open fire."
Do you see the kids?
No kids. It doesn't look. It looks like weirdly homey.
Okay.
So here's what, because this is what I would do if he was here. So I should do it anyway. One moment.
What?
Where'd the music go? What happened to my music?
I don't know. It was eerily quiet. I thought that was for effect.
All right, there it is. Save. I had a typo I fixed. I don't like typos. To the chat. So what he sees is this stone cottage. The interior of this cabin is both comfortable and foreboding. A warm green fire burns in its hearth, illuminating a cozy cottage decorated with horrifying taxidermy, bones, skulls, and demonic wood carvings. 3 bunk beds piled high with furs are arranged against the wall, and that's sort of what he sees. And I'll give you a little image. A lot of stuffs.
Looks kind of cozy.
It does. It does.
Needs some fairy lights though.
So yeah, you guys, he can also see north into the cottage to your north. And what he sees there, can you guys see? Is he the only one who can see? Oh, Bing, you can sort of see?
Yeah, I see like that there's a
You see that it exists?
probably a hearth or something. Yeah, I see that house walls, and maybe a fire within something.
So he sees this is a small single-room cottage. It contains a bed, a chair, a table, a chest, and a shelf. Everything here has a clean, orderly feel to it. He also sees, like, sort of the back, sort of the right elbow of a very similar creature to the one that was in number 4.
Do we like do my modus operandi?
Son of a
Cast
bitch.
violence and go beat somebody up?
You gonna
What do you think?
I was thinking cone as well.
Damn it. Every game. I always forget about that.
I don't know.
Well, it's like otherwise when we try to do stealth, like
you guys-
somebody always trips. And
You never have to rationalize using your stuff, right? Like it is, you do you. I just have to remember when I'm writing stuff that I'm like, oh, yeah. He'll just silence this. So, no, it's brilliant.
I don't know. What do you think, guys?
I like
We
it.
don't know because we're not there.
Okay, I'm asking.
Oh yeah.
You guys can Karen and Skylar.
Should we like go for one of these cabins? Should I silence it? What do you think?
Am I aware of them yet?
Yes, you're aware of them.
Oh yeah, because they threw a rock at me. That's right.
Yeah. Matter of fact, if you want to join them, you're welcome to, or you can stay where you are.
I'm gonna stay where I am. Cause can I see whether or not the door on the cottage is open or closed?
It's closed.
It's closed.
Yep.
Are there any lights on in the cottage?
There's no windows from where you are, so
Okay.
you don't know.
Oh, there's no windows. Okay.
Although I would give you this,
like
you can see just the smallest hint of light coming from below the door, and you do see, as I mentioned, you see smoke coming out of all of these cottages. And
Okay.
that tells you a thing or two. And guess what? I don't know who
Yes.
did this earlier, but for me, it is time.
Yes.
Can you guys see it?
Here's-
Can you guys see my
Love
glass?
Yeah, yes. I have one of those.
It's like
We
a
have one of
moose
those at
menorah.
our house.
It is.
Yeah.
It's Marty Moose from a.
Yep.
Nice.
A Christmas vacation.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this has gone bad. How long does eggnog last? It should be good, right? Let's find out. I think that would be a bad sick. We'll know soon. So here's my
From
Marty.
last year?
My Marty Moose. The eggnog is from last year, yes. I just kept it in the cabinet.
Wait, no, what?
If it's got enough alcohol, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure if it curdled when it hit the alcohol or before it hit the alcohol. Because, dairy and alcohol just don't get along.
Mm.
But as they say,
That's like
it's good. It's good. It's good.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah.
I hope that doesn't lead to that might lead to a shitters full experience later. I'll let
Yeah.
y'all know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Um,
Is it, for silence, is it possible to change the center point without recasting the spell?
Ooh,
I don't think you can move it.
I think it's placed. It's placed.
Okay.
So they just like pop it right at the door.
Well, do we think? I don't know. I'm the barbarian, so I shouldn't be asking this, but are we?
Well,
are we
Skylar's about to go up to the
maybe-
window.
Yeah, I'm about to Kool-Aid man through the door. Do we want my kind of diplomacy, or do we want some Cyrus diplomacy going into the door here? Or
Think
we
about-
can
let's-
determine this is just a murder village.
Let's take them by surprise and at least like knock
Yeah.
them into mission.
I think
All right.
I don't know if Skylar would say this. Probably not. But it's not lost on all of you that you guys, like, Santa said, "Hey, can you save these kids?" And then you guys warped here. You're in different parts, and you don't have a cohesive plan. Are you stealthing it? Are you murder hoboing it as you guys are often doing? You can try diplomacy. Like, there's any number of ways that you might succeed, but you haven't all aligned yet.
I've gotta be me. I've gotta be
Alright.
me.
So
I
so
think,
Nick, I'll let Nick
silence
do
is-
a move if he wants. Before you guys do anything else, let Nick do a move, and then Fabia, Noodle, you guys can do a move too, if you want.
I would like to cast Mage Armor and Blade Song, if I could.
Okay. Mage armor, rolling,
Hmm.
cast spell,
Mhm.
first level.
Yes, please.
You've been maged. Yep. And what else?
Blade Song.
Fighting the urge. Fighting the urge.
I think we need to record the song and play it whenever he casts that.
Yeah, there should be some like in Slack how you can set up like automatic responses.
Yeah.
It says it has no available uses. I think there's something broken about it, right?
No, it should be fine. I think the only reason it's like that is because I don't know if it was reset when we did the long rest. There it
that
goes.
should be. Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're all buffed up. What about Noodle and
Okay.
Fabia?
And then I would like to move down with the other three there.
What's the date, you guys?
8th.
The
The ninth?
date?
8th,
8.
Oh, the
December
8th.
8th.
Yeah, the 8th.
Okay, so it expires today, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Famous last words.
Hey, it says
All right.
rat poison, not people poison.
All right, so
That's
Mark
right.
Mark laid down silence. Fabia and Noodle, what were you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I didn't mean to.
Want to move closer, obviously, but
Okay, you can move your distance. Fabia will follow you.
Yeah,
Unless, Fabia's on the call. She can say what she wants to do.
but I will.
kind of coming over to the edge here. Ooh, if we go further, we'll be exposed. Like it looks like some houses converge. You want to keep going?
You now see the rest of your group.
Yeah.
Cyrus, did you mean to put that thing down?
Well, I did at some point, but I didn't mean to do it exactly then.
No, but did you mean to do it? Did you mean to do it there though?
Yes, at the door. Yes, like the door is the epicenter.
Okay. So we'll just allow that.
Flavia, so we move closer, but maybe I say kind of hug not necessarily hug the houses, but isn't the mountain still kind of? How much further do I have to go?
It's you're not in. It's just honor system. Just tell me if you want to move again. I'll let you know if it's okay.
Are we? Did I understand we're in the mountains?
You're in a village at the foot of a mountain.
Because I do have like a specialty where mountain terrains I'm fantastic in.
Oh, what is it? Do you get anything other than like you don't fall down and all that, right?
You roll advantage, I think.
I think I roll advantage, and like I don't know that I can be maybe surprised. I don't know. Double check it, but I know it's a good thing.
Awesome. I'll take a look. Did you guys know that you can access your characters on your phone?
That's awesome.
It's not on. No, you have to get the D&D Beyond app.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a D&D Beyond app.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have
so
the D&D Beyond app.
So is it Mask of the Wild? No.
No, it's a favored terrain.
Favored terrain. Favored enemy. Favored enemy. Favored. Fey ancestry.
Forest and mountains. It's forest and mountains.
Okay. Favorite enemy. Oh, there it is. Natural Explorer is what it's called.
Okay.
You're familiar with an environment. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your groups. It's a whole group. So right now there's just you and Noodle. It doesn't slow your group's travel down. That's good to know for the future. The group can't become lost except for by magical means. That's handy. Even when you're engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, you remain alert to danger, so you can't be surprised. If you're traveling alone, you can move stealthily at a normal pace. Jesus Christ. And when you forage, you find twice as much food. And while tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact numbers, sizes, and how long ago they took a shit.
Oh my.
Okay, I added that last part. It's how long ago they passed through the area.
Yeah.
And it says you are particularly. It's not mountains. It's forest. It's forest that you're familiar with.
No, I have a mountain one too. I did forest and mountains.
So it would be Natural Explorer or something else. But
I can pick other terrains. As I level up, I can pick additional terrains.
Oh, neat. Okay. Well, I'm going to give it to you. All right, so.
Okay.
So here you are. You guys are there. Did you guys want to move again before I go to the south?
Steven.
Steven!
Hey there.
I'm just going in for my car until I get there.
Well, we're sharing the screen too, so you are in good company. We've got 2 people on the road. So,
Bye.
So real quick, while Noodle, Fabio decide if you want to move, Santa Claus appeared in the crypt that you're in, and asked for some help to rescue two children that had been captured by the Krampus, and gave you some fancy hats. That fancy hats teleported you to this mountain village where you're currently. You've all teleported to different parts of the village, but you're all sort of slowly coming together. You've discovered some cottages with some who knows what's inside. You've discovered a big snowy stairway that leads to a giant wooden door, and currently, as he do, Bing threw down silence over one of the cottages where there seems to be a single occupant that you discovered because you looked in the window. All right, that brings us to now. So Fabia, Noodle, you moving anymore, or are we moving to the south group?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I feel like the element of surprise if nobody else knows we're here. Like, can we throw a rock at Bing? Or, I mean, no.
You can, yeah, you want to throw a rock at Nick? Go ahead. Roll a d20.
No, I mean, no, we don't. I mean, I let him know we're here, maybe?
Okay.
He can't alert anybody, but...
Well, whoever wants to throw the rock, let me know, and you roll a d20.
Do you want Zippy to just grab it?
Yeah,
Drop it on his head?
Zippy go and zonk him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is this happening right now?
So you don't see anything, but you see this rather large rock coming at you, but it's moving slow enough that it's like it couldn't have been thrown. But as it gets close, it immediately shoots forward very fast, right at your head. So let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it bonks you in the noggin. Doesn't do any damage because it was below a 10. But yeah, so you just this rock like whacks you in the head, and then just past where the rock took off, you see actually, because little Zippy took an action, little Zippy is suddenly invisible because he did a thing, right? He can't remain. So you see little Zippy in front of you, and just beyond little Zippy in the shadows, you can just barely make out Fabia and Noodle behind those homes. And you're already aware of what's going on behind you. All right. Fabia, Noodle, or I'm just going to call you Foodle for now. Foodle, you guys moving?
I'm good right here. Let's just see what happens. Unless Fabia wants to go, I'm down to go too.
No, it's fine. I have ranged weapons. I'm good.
Do you have
All
hand
right.
sanitizer?
In the game, no one has hand sanitizer. But
We're getting sued.
I just ate a jalapeno. So, all right. So now, Southern Group, Bing, you've thrown down silence. Karen, the entire world goes quiet, and your first thought was Bing's at it again. Skylar, do you want to move into the circle? You want to follow Karen? You want to go to there's a window? Do you want to go look in the window?
I'm happy to follow Karen.
All right, following Karen. What about you, Mr. Bing?
Oh, I'll head up too.
Oh, I don't have to move you. You can move yourself. So go ahead and move to where you want to be. All right. So it's for the three of you, it's silent. Now, Karen, in front of you is a wooden door, a normal cottage door. It's closed. There are no windows on that wall.
Okay. I'm going to kick the door through the cottage, hopefully out the other wall, opposite the door.
All right, you're gonna kick. So okay. So let's roll a strength check.
I cast kick.
Okay. So you're gonna kick the door. So let me see. It's Karen. And oh, God damn it, my drop downs are still not working. Does anyone have any idea why that would happen?
Like, what's an example of one?
What's happening is that when I click the drop down, nothing drops down. So I have to use my keyboard to navigate. I mean, I'm doing it, so I must be badass.
Do you want to just roll I could just roll a strength.
No, I got it. It's just annoying us all.
Check my strength.
All right, so you rolled an 18. An 18, so 10 got the door kicked open. An 18 caused it to fly off its hinges. But it's about 5, 10, 15, 10 feet away. So go ahead and roll a 1d4. And 1 and 2 is 5, and 3 and 4 is 10. So a
That's
1d4.
not math.
So it flies 10 feet. So you do damage him. So now roll.
Hope this is not somebody we want to be friends with.
So the door is now open, and you can see in. And what you see is this guy, and then we'll roll the damage on him. There he is.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't feel so bad about upsetting this guy.
Yeah, yes.
So now, like, what's interesting is, like, he gets whacked with the door. You see him going forward, and it looks like he had a finger in his ear, and he was trying to, like, figure out why the hell he's suddenly gone deaf and everything has gone silent. He's very, very confused. So you rolled a 4, so he is now prone, and then roll a 1d8. 4. So he's taking 4 points of damage from the door. And that's just you just going in, and it was completely silent. So let me take this 4 points off.
I also, you can see Karen like moving her lips, going ho ho ho, but no sound is coming out. And then
Yippee-ki-yay.
the disappointment register in my face when I realize I don't get to do the line. So.
I promise I won't steal your thunder every time.
All right. So was the kick a combat action, or do I still have? I assume we're in combat now.
Well, you assume correctly, but I have to do it. So that was not combat.
Oh, okay.
So let me put you guys in combat. And I will roll for Skylar, his initiative. And Nick, you are not in combat. You are just outside of combat. And you can't hear anything that's going on. You haven't turned around yet. Until you tell me you want to turn around. And Bing, we're waiting for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm busy looking at the glowy eyes.
They do glow. Did I even tell you? Did I read it for you? I don't know if I read it. I'll do it.
Can you tell us about all of the other reindeer?
A tall, rail-thin dark elf. His skin a pale blue. His long, greasy hair, eyes, and goatee a shiny white. Turns from his chair and looks at you. Well, he lays on the floor and looks at you. He smiles, showing teeth black as pitch, and whistles for nearby Hornfang. But nothing comes out of his mouth. All right, so looking at the stack, we're going to start combat right now.
Oh my god. Sorry. Karen, your wah-wah was hilarious.
Oh, for some reason your template went away. Mr. Bing.
My template.
Your silence effect.
Your silence did. When I started combat. Oh, because you laid it out while you were out of combat. Can you lay it out again and I can give you your spell slot back?
Sure.
I'm really hoping this eggnog's not bad.
I'm hoping you all enjoy the silence, okay?
Enjoy this. Is that the remix version?
I
Did
feel
anyone
like
ever-
this Cone of Silence has-
You did hear Cone
has
of Silence.
been-
It's cone.
All right. Karen is up. I'll describe things for you since you're in the car. Karen's made her way over to Petrovich. Petrovich is like, yo, what up? But he does nothing comes out of his mouth.
And he's on the ground.
Yeah, he's prone.
And he threw it on the ground.
Because I'm an adult.
Pulls out the manager with attacks with reckless attack.
I love that it's called the manager.
God, every time.
Brilliant.
but
Manage.
Petrovich responds.
You want these ones?
All right, and does a solid 15 points of damage to poor Petrovich. He's not done. There's more.
She's not done.
All right.
All right, this brings us to sad music started again.
Yeah.
Where's my combat tracker? Oh, there it is. All right, Petrovich's turn. So the first thing he does is stand up. That takes half his movement. Targets Karen. And Karen, you know, as he's targeting you, you like, he looks like some sort of a elf gone bad. All right, so there we go. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong person. And open this up. And
20 in there.
and he has to roll with disadvantage. Mrs. Karen. Sigh. And he has multi-attack. His multi-attack allows him... Yeah?
When I roll with reckless attack, anybody attacking me on the next round should get advantage. Where did his disadvantage come from?
I think because he was... No, he's not prone anymore. Could it... Deafen doesn't give you disadvantage, does it?
I don't think so.
Well, I can roll. So he gets advantage. I'll just do advantage on this next attack then.
Yeah, well, if it's yeah, I can't figure out if he had disadvantage and he should have had it. Yeah, it would neutral out, but like.
Yeah, he should have
anyway.
at worst case had a normal, right?
Yeah, right.
So this one will be advantage to make up for that one. Normal hit. Does 9 points, and he gets one last one, but this one he rumbles with normal disadvantage, or normal, whatever you call it. And roll. And it's a miss. And that ends his turn. So you notice, Karen, that he gets 3 attacks.
Yeah. That's a lot of attacks.
I was waiting for Skylar to go, but Skylar can't go. Skylar, I think, would run into the room. Were you still... Yeah, he's here, right?
I thought he was.
I think he'd go here, not to block, still in range. Skylar, are you with us? Damn. Because I have to look at his journal that has his attack sequence. So round one.
He's silenced though, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So he attacks first with his sword. I'm so glad that we wrote this out. It's a long sword. And he crits.
Nice.
He does some serious damage, and that's his first one, but first he has to roll from the crit table. Goodness gracious. Where is that crit table? There it is. Shields up. A mysterious force surrounds you. For the next 1d4 rounds, attacks against you are -2 to hit.
Ooh.
So 1d4, roll. 3 rounds. Next 3 rounds, so that takes us, he's good until round 4. Okay, that was his first. So next he does bonus attack with a crossbow, which is a feat. Target. Got the crossbow. That was a miss. And then he has 3, a second attack with the sword. And that's the sword. Which gives him advantage. Solid hit. Another 7. Part 4, bonus, dancing, so throw dancing sword. So he has to be, he can't call that, he doesn't have his voice. So that ends his turn. Next turn, it is now Mr. Bing's turn.
Mr. Bing. Alright. So I go here, and then here, and then I target this dude, Petrovich. I'm gonna make you my target. I roll. OMG. Let's just move right along. Maybe Tom won't notice. Just gonna end my turn.
Okay. I got a phone call. All right, then we roll initiative. Let me
Hey.
reset it.
Oh, Tom, I rolled a 1.
Oh, did you really? Sorry, I got a phone call in the middle of it.
I tried to skirt by it, but
You know, I'm not sure. I'm not seeing, and I can't remember what the setting was, but like I'm not seeing stuff in my chat anymore.
weird. You didn't see my swing.
It's all coming up on ours, or mine at least.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. But you guys are seeing all of the rolls?
Steven.
Yeah, I don't see it on the. I don't see it for the guest person either. Okay, so if you fumble, then you need to roll from the fumble.
How does one do that? Is it the fumbles?
I come at the bottom.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel the
That's
love.
fun. You feel the love, and beeline to the closest party member for a mega hug. They are grappled until they break your grapple. You cannot choose to let go. It is love, after all. If your target was within melee and you move away, they don't get an opportunity attack. Okay. So you beeline to the closest party member. So the closest party member is...
Oh my
Probably
gosh.
Skylar.
It's Skylar, yeah.
Since Petrovich is in the way. So. Like there.
Yep. And now he is grappled.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just make sure.
So on your turn, you have to do a strength check with Bing to see if you can ungrapple it.
Oh, it's on.
It shouldn't be hard.
But it's a really weird time for a hug.
I spent my days playing pool and not lifting weights.
All right, Karen, you're up. Oh wait, did I do the initiative thing? We didn't do it yet. My bad.
Oh yeah, no.
All right, roll for initiative. And Skylar, you can roll it for yourself now.
Oh yeah, I'm going to it. We like that new noise.
Oh, Bing, you
You
still
know
have to
what?
roll.
That little
I thought I
that
did.
little chime
It
sound.
went away.
Yeah.
Way better.
Now it became Skylar. What the hell? This is weird. There's something that makes you like select other people.
For love.
You are hugging him. There it is. All right. So round two begins. Skylar, you are up.
Woohoo! Right, so I gotta do strength check, right? First off, out of the gate.
Yep. So let me do a contested roll with you guys. Hold on.
Thank you.
It's in the chat window.
See it. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Holy
Oh
crap.
yeah! Oh! We both totally
You
just
send me across the room.
Yeah, I like Skylar. Skylar was like not having the hug, man.
You know I only have eyes for Karen.
Which, yeah, you know, you got to try. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take.
Yeah.
So that was
Does
that was
make
one
me break
action.
Does that make me break concentration?
No, I read that it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So do I end my turn now?
Yeah, you end your turn. You are now no longer grappled.
I'm gonna go get some beverages and stuff, so I'll be back.
All right. So Petrovich, seeing that the big hunk of a person is thwacking him pretty good, sees that Bing is between him and the door. So he wants to remedy that.
Oh, by the way, you need to give me a spell slot back
Oh, okay. I'll do that in 2 seconds.
when it's my turn.
All right. So he is going to toss a net at your ass, and he crits you.
Luckily, nets don't really do damage, right?
No, but you are now out of his way.
Well, probably on the ground.
On the ground, yeah. Yeah, you're...
Critically
Prone.
hit with it is an interesting
Yeah.
proposition.
Yeah, he still gets to roll his crit, though. Inspired. He gains 1 inspiration point, whatever. Okay.
Dodge that one.
So, Karen and Steven, you get to roll an opportunity attack, Petrovich, because he's going to fly out the door. So, who wants to hit him first? And it can only be 1 melee attack.
Okay.
You want to go first, Karen?
Coming up.
Ooh,
Ouch.
that's harsh.
It's pretty bad.
Let's
Skylar, go ahead and hit melee.
Skylar.
Oh, Skylar's getting a drink.
All right, I can do it for him. All right, so then Skylar, I'm gonna hit him melee. Would he use his longsword +2 or the Sedgwick? I think the longsword +2.
Yeah.
Because he gets advantage on the damn thing. And combat has ended.
It kind of would have been nice if we had killed him, but
Well, I
dropped
haven't- Oh yeah.
I dropped the silence.
You're dropping the silence? Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Like
know how to
me-
do that.
Next time we might need to ask somebody where the kids are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
get
can
your
talk.
Your oh, never mind.
You know,
Oh,
we
that's
never talk to people. We just kill them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, though, Chrissy, we could do Talk to the Dead.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna.
Are you gonna talk to the dead on the Christmas tree? Oh my god. Wait, did I mishear that? What are you doing? Oh, talking to him.
Oh, but I like that. That's crazy.
Did you accept my experience, Thomas?
I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can we stealthily make our way over?
Okay, so if you're gonna do stealth, you can move half your distance without rolling, or your full distance with rolling. You wanna go half these?
I mean, we just want to be quiet. That's all.
Except for Fabia.
Right.
Okay, I don't think I have to roll.
I'm gonna move you guys as a group
Yeah.
halfway. No window sights, and you're very quiet. And you are now next to Nick Papa Giorgio.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I can't move any further, so that must have been
That's the end of your movement, yeah.
my tops. Yeah.
So you guys are with Nick if you want to have any sort of exchange. The rest of you, so you can see in the doorway, you can see Bing in the doorway now, of that, sort of splattered with blood, pulling a net off of himself.
He's got some stuff, by the way. He's got a dagger, a net, a rapier, and a riposte. Riposte?
That's a reaction. You can't really have that.
Oh, well, there we go.
There, it's gone now. So, what are you guys doing?
Let's leave this room. Or can we search the room?
I think we need to.
You want to search the room? Go
I
ahead.
can't tell you. I'm not there.
Click search. You click the search area macro. See if you find anything. So you don't find anything there, with your normal search. But I'm going to have the three of you roll an investigation check. Not Petrovich. Skill check, investigation.
Working on it.
Rod of alertness.
Rod of alertness. Okay, so I'll give that to you, Bing. Hold on one second.
It has a flanged head.
Oh yeah.
There's a epic roll up for Karen.
So Karen. you
Rod of
got an
alertness is
intuitive
now in
four.
your inventory, Mr. Bing.
Hey,
Skylar, did you want the iron pot?
No.
I got a rock.
All right, Karen. All right, let's see here. Oops, I'm reading. For some reason, I'm looking at Santa again. All right, so that was Petrovich.
That rod is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he found a couple of things. In his little hobble there, you found a belt of blades, a potion of greater healing, and two potions of greater healing, and a potion of invisibility. You also find a chest that is unlocked, and it contains a collection of 13 Scrimshaw children's skulls.
No.
So this is, what you picked up is this is his hobby, and he was very skilled at it. To the right collector, each skull could fetch up to 150 gold pieces.
Dang.
No, everyone's got to have a hobby.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of dead things to talk to now. Christmas trees full of them, chests full of skulls.
Is it in the party image?
Who would like the belt of blades?
Karen?
Can you link it in the chat so we can look at it?
Yep. Does that work for you?
Belt.
I don't have permission.
Yeah, same here.
Belt permission.
So this belt allows you to, as a bonus action, create a non-magical dagger As part of a bonus action used to create the dagger, you can throw the dagger as a ranged weapon attack. This attack ignores disadvantage for adjacent enemies and for long range. The belt can create 10 such daggers a day and recharges its power at dawn. So it's basically a dagger machine.
That's pretty cool.
Dang.
Sounds pretty cool. I'll take a dagger machine, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah.
It is
Merry
in your
Christmas,
inventory.
buddy.
There's 2 potion of healings, 2 potions of greater healings. Anyone?
Jermaine?
Who doesn't have one?
Yeah, I'll take a potion of healing for sure.
Are you? Is the party joining the house? I'll move you guys over by the house.
It'd be nice, but I'm stuck over here.
No, I moved you.
Yeah.
All right. So the potion of healing, one goes to Nick. Who will go to the other one, or do you want Nick to have both of them?
I'm interested in the invisibility. Holding out.
All right. Invisibility. Skylar
I
is taking
joined it.
invisibility. You are with them. Yes, you can join them.
No, I'm over. I'm
No, you're-
stuck in a wall.
You're down here. All right, I'm looking at you.
Oh, there's an. Oh. It's not me.
Weird, huh?
No, I'm in my screen. I'm stuck in this wall over here.
Oh, that's very weird.
I'm gonna refresh.
All right, so the interesting, the roof. All right, does anyone want this last greater healing?
Somebody take it.
I'll
Go
take
ahead
it.
and take it. Yeah.
Who?
Give it to the wizard.
I'll take it. I've only got
I'll
one.
take it.
I used one up last time.
All right, potion of greater healing goes to Karen. There you are. You also find on the shelf it
Can we
contains.
investigate?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Pardon?
Can we investigate after we get into the cottage too?
Yeah, let me move you guys in.
Like,
I'm moving you guys into the cottage,
Oh yeah.
and I'll let the rest of the investigation happen with you guys. 1, 2, 3,
What a little thing.
and it's a cute little cabin, and it is a
I mean-
skill check. Oh man, it'd be so cool if I could actually. There it is.
Oh yeah.
All right, Nick is rolling his investigation. Fabia is rolling her investigation. Noodle's gonna roll her investigation.
Nice.
And we end the epic roll, and we've got ourselves some good stuff. So yeah, you guys find a couple of interesting things. You find some packets of cocoa mix. It looks like there's about 13 packets of cocoa mix. Looks homemade, like in these decorative little pouches. And
Those
you
are
also.
useful, guys.
All right, so you guys gonna take them? Who wants them?
How many do we have?
13.
Dang, I'm gonna cocoa packet.
Let's divide them up. I
Yeah.
read something
Yeah.
on the description of the hats. That I think it allows us to kind of like synchronize our hats.
Cocoa mix? All right. You know, Fabia doesn't have her hat on when we
Oh,
came.
I'll have to
so-
get it. I'll put her hat back on her. Well, I'm opening up your characters so I can distribute the cocoa mix.
Cocoa.
All right, so there's. Let's see. There's
Thomas, are you wearing a hat
One.
in the real world or is that digitally added?
2. Real world.
Okay.
3,
Very nice.
Real world.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so you all picked up some hot cocoa packets, and
Yum.
you don't know why you have the sudden urge to watch Polar Express.
Oh, terrible movie.
It is, but it's a tradition, and we love it because we watch it every year and make hot cocoa. But it
I
is.
think I saw a video somewhere that this stuff is like highly flammable, like in real life.
Cocoa?
mix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also like hanging on a wall, hidden in the wide open, is a small metal hook by a fireplace. Its key seems to be made of sort of a blackened lead. Yeah. So it's a key.
All right.
Who wants the key?
Give it to.
I'll take the
Yeah.
Fabio took the key. The black
Right.
key is now in your kit inventory.
sweet.
And that's all you find in this little bitty first cottage.
What's the plan?
Picking up the pace, guys. It's 8 o'clock. I know
Are we
my plan
going
is.
house to house? Can we maybe not kill the next guy until we figure out something?
Do we want to speak to the dead guy here?
Yeah.
Can
Why
we-
don't? Can you talk to the dead guy?
Post-mortem interrogation.
All right, but we can figure out what we
Oh my god, he's cracking out.
So you're gonna speak to
Yeah.
which of the many dead things in this room?
Oh,
Petrovich, right?
I
Did they ever
mean,
make eye contact with us before we killed him?
I don't think he knew you were there. Karen busted down the door, and that was all.
Okay.
So, are we talking to that dead guy or one of the children? The skulls?
Oh, that's a good idea.
You've
We
just
could talk
delighted
to the
Nick.
skulls.
He is excited.
How often can you talk? How many dead people can you talk to?
Speak with the dead. Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse. No, just one at a time.
Okay, so is it a spell then?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Okay. And who are you gonna cast it on? Well, if you want,
What do you guys? You want one of these or one of the things hanging from outside? Didn't Nick find a? I mean,
well, there's animals. I mean, can you talk to animals?
it just says speak to the dead.
But I think it's what you'd have to speak to them in their native language.
Oh.
So unless you speak yak,
The corpse must still have a mouth.
well, good news. All of the skulls have mouths. Petrovich
All
has a
right,
mouth.
guys. Do we want to talk to these guys or just try one of the people that aren't dead yet, or what do you want to do?
Your pick.
Chef's
No,
choice.
it is not. This is a group thing.
The dead guy.
Come up with a way to word the question, because you know what's going to happen here.
Oh, it's gonna be funny no matter what.
It's going to be a ways.
Okay. So what do we want to know? We want to know where the kids are, right?
Yeah,
You've not cast the spell yet, correctly? Correct?
Right.
correct.
All
We
right.
have not cast it. We're
Nice try.
figuring our stuff out.
What are the names of the kids?
Emma and
No, that
No.
that was the
It's
mistake
gonna
in the
name
typo.
all the kids and the skulls.
it was Emma.
No, that was a typo. It was right the other 5 times, but you don't remember the real names. The real names are Elsa and Thanos.
Elsa and Thanos.
Elsa and Thanos sitting in a tree, but they're related.
But they're related, yes. Gross.
Okay, so we just want to know where we're looking for 2 children, Elsa and Thanos. Where are they?
All right, we got 5 questions. We went. Where are Elsa and Thanos? That's question 1. All
May you
right.
please describe everything that has transpired with your life up until the moment you passed away.
All right.
No.
It doesn't have to be me that does it, or I have to speak, or I can't cast it. All right, 5 questions. All right, is the dead body still here, Petrovich?
Yeah, he's the skull. I'll turn him back into himself. Hold on. There you go. Now he's a token.
All right, I should have.
What the fuck you doing? What you want?
Where are Elsa and Thanos?
Who the hell are Elsa and Thanos?
Anyone?
The children who
The-
Krampus
The
just
children that were abducted
most recently.
most
We got-
recently.
Ah, the little shits. They
There
are
you go.
they are in the fortress with the mighty Krampus.
All right, we've got 4 more.
Can you give us directions on how to get to the fortress?
Yes.
What are the directions on how to get to the fortress?
That way.
We got 3 left.
I'm sorry. It's the same thing as last time.
We saw. I was like, no.
Oh.
And it's
What-
just like the movie.
What beasts? What will be guarding the children?
Krampus will be guarding the children.
And
A wolf. Well, if you call it a wolf. A hornfang, if you will. Or should say many hornfang will be guarding the children. And specifically, Umargajan, the master wolf, will be guarding the children. Well, if I'm being honest with you, they don't give a flip about the children. They're guarding Krampus.
okay.
What is their weakness?
Being stabbed.
Being stabbed.
So,
Okay.
I mean, we do have the dagger machine now.
That's good.
We've got 1 more.
Was that a question or a statement?
No, I'm talking to my. You just hold on there, Petrovich.
Ah.
Okay,
Someone mind
Groot.
making me a cup of cocoa? I could use a cup of cocoa.
You're dead. Sorry, no.
My
more.
group.
There's a cup made out of a child's skull on the table. Just fill it with cocoa,
Oh.
please.
That is wrong.
We need to get direction. However,
Is
we
there
want
a-
it done.
We about like how can we word it to get the best way in?
Don't ask that question.
Directions.
Presence.
Well, you would have to be. The best way to ask that question would be to be specific about what you want to know.
I know. Okay, yeah.
And with that, the corpse falls to the ground.
Wait, no, I wasn't asking you. I was talking to the group.
This would work.
Yeah, the rule is don't ask questions out loud. All right, I need
think
to.
that's great.
I know it's crap. It's awesome.
Do we know where it is?
I need to give you a spell slot back while you debate.
Do we know where it is? Do we think?
I think it's that big, wasn't there some big steps or, I don't know, over there, like north?
We need to stay away from the words can and do when we're asking the question.
Right?
So,
Nick, you just
I
need to
heard-
avoid. You need to avoid yes/no questions.
That's
Yeah.
well, those are yes/no questions if you ask them that way. I whisper to Bing. What a proper way to ask for directions is, which is the fastest way to make it to the fortress?
It's gone.
Does that work?
We've asked our last question.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we had
We
one more.
weren't even
Yeah.
talking to the damn thing, and it answered a question. That's what I was trying to get to is the
All right. Well, do we have to
Secret
kill?
entrance
Do we
or
want to kill someone else?
yeah, we can kill somebody.
We can do this all day.
Well, until you run out of elves.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like wherever Krampus is not going to be hard to find. So,
Isn't there some big old steps or something to the north?
yeah, let's just go storm the gates.
Look, passively, you're in a village. There's one giant stairway that leads to a giant wooden door. It's flanked by these things with horns and 2 braziers. I mean, it doesn't say Krampus this way, but that's about all that's lacking.
Okay. Shall
I'm
we?
down.
So you cast silence, and so up to this point, you've been very quiet. It's been very quiet.
No, I dropped it. Remember?
No, I'm saying, but I'm saying you did this entire. My point was you did this entire thing in silence.
Oh yes, yes. It's a
And how
silent
many?
night.
How many silenced? Well, it is playing, by the way. Silent Night is playing.
Yes, exactly.
How many of those spells do you get?
2 more.
Ah, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cottages. Well, that should be fun.
What do you guys want to do?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
care. All the
do
cottages.
Do we want to just go direct to the? I think we're gonna be direct.
Yes, direct.
Yeah,
Let's do
it
it.
should be direct.
Christmas.
For Christmas.
For Christmas. Because let's
All right.
be honest, we're doing the other 3 cottages a favor by leaving.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Walk right up the front, or try to come around the back, or just go.
Mark is pulling out something special. I think I may do that in a second.
Where are we going?
So I have free movement on. B, just move within a reasonable amount.
Okay.
I don't know where we came from, so I'll have to follow somebody. Where are you going?
We gotta put Bobby's hat on. I don't know if we're gonna need that later, but let's
Oh yeah.
just make sure we're all equipped.
Putting on her hat.
Okay.
Oh, he is coming with us.
And I need to move Nick too, right?
Where's Nick? Oh, here's a cottage over here. There's a door.
Yeah, so there's a cottage. Well, to just give you the lay of the land, Skylar. There's cottages sort of in a circle around the sort of central area you're in, and then some giant stairs that head up to a big ass door to the north. There's Christmas trees lit up all around you. They provide very little light. They do, however, they are decorated with the skulls of children. Now, it is at least worth knowing that those children's skulls, those were horrible children. They lied, they swore, right? They were mean, horrible little kids. You know the kind of kids I'm talking about.
Jump the kid in the park for his shoes like my kids did yesterday.
Yeah. They're like one click above murder. So, they're the kids that nightmares are made of. But not these kids. These kids are Christmas tree ornaments. Anyway, so you guys are in the central area. You are now fully visible. None of the cottages that have windows can see you at this moment. So you got that going for you.
We going into another cottage, or you guys want to just go for it?
Cottage.
No? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go find Krampus.
Okay.
I think these cottages all have like one bad guy in them, so.
All right.
Yeah, but okay.
Although I don't know where the central, they're like the middle, or the big places. Does anybody know?
But there could be good stuff in the cottages. We go and kill fast.
That is very true. We could get a lot of awesome gear.
And Bing, you're still in the house, right?
Not anymore.
Oh, there
Oh,
we
we
go.
gotta get Zip out here.
Where the hell is Zippy?
Can Zippy's he's drinking the blood or whatever Zippy does. Can he be invisible again, or?
Yeah.
I didn't think he ever left invisibility, did he?
No, when he threw a rocket, he threw a rock at you. All right, so he's out now, and he is invisible. All right.
Where do you guys
I know. So the loot point was good. If we want to clear all the cottages for the loots, that's cool with me too.
All right, somebody go.
do it?
All right. Should we just go bust down another door?
There's a door over here. Oh, there's a door right there. Okay, here we go.
Karen, you want to go in first? You want me to?
You want?
So hold on. So Skylar, you can see in the window right now, and what you see is the interior of this cabin is both comfortable and foreboding. A warm green fire burns in the hearth, illuminating a cozy cottage decorated with horrifying taxidermy of bones. This sounds familiar, doesn't it? And there's demonic wood carvings. 2 bunk beds piled high with furs are arranged against the walls. Here's a little picture. And each of these pictures is different, by the way, in case you wondered.
Oh.
Pretty. You can just see him gathered around the table, pulling the meat off of the heads of children.
Oh dear.
One does.
Yeah. It's Christmas, guys. Some people thread popcorn, other people, whittle children.
As you do.
Let's rue it.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Let's go in. Ooh, look at that. It's pretty.
Party.
So inside there is a dark elf flip flan. I wonder if I can get an arrow at him.
So you can see in there, right?
We can see each other, I'm assuming.
Well,
Roll for it.
the one you can see one. Yeah, so you see the guy on the bed is asleep. You can see him snoring away. And let me see if the other guy's asleep. I gotta roll a die.
I hit this guy with an arrow in his bed.
The other gentleman is awake, doing something at the table. He hasn't looked up at you yet, but in about 10 seconds, probably will.
Okay, Karen, I'm gonna shoot an arrow through the window at that guy, and then you bust through the door.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, Terrence,
Okay. All right.
You gotta put some combat.
Yeah. No, actually, I don't, but I will. Are you all going to be in combat this time?
killing.
Fun win, but
All right.
you gotta like.
Combat won't
Cyrus,
begin.
Fabia, Nick,
So,
Fabia, Nick, Lil Zippy need to be scooted up a little bit.
yeah, I'll move them over. Go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Realize that I need to get out. That's like
I've rolled for Nick. I roll for Fabio with advantage. And then you're gonna get a bonus. You're gonna attack first, Skylar.
Okay.
And Karen, you're kicking the door in at the same time.
Yeah, we're gonna time it.
And hold on, and what about Nick, Noodle? What are you guys doing? Fabia?
Well, there's only room
do
for
I
one
still-
person.
Do I still have mage armor and blades on going?
Yes.
How long is my blades on? How much time do I have left on my blades on?
Effects. 54 seconds. It stays on your mind.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna get ready. I'll be with them. Get ready to battle.
I'm gonna be alerted outside as well, like just in case.
Just a heads up that you all are starting to get very, very cold. You are outfitted for winter, and if you don't secure some winter clothes in the next probably 10 to 15 minutes, things are going to get rough.
All right, let's get in there and do it.
All right, so first, simultaneously, there's a kick and an arrow, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
You shoot your arrow with disadvantage because you're shooting through a glass window.
Fine.
And Karen, you know the drill. Roll the 1d20. Actually, we do a strength. Right, roll a strength check. Beat a 10. Then we'll see what happens with the door after that.
Cool.
And you guys can, at your will.
It's saying I can't. I'm blocked by a window, even though I can see the guy line of sight.
Yeah, you are blocked by window. Do you want to break the window as an action?
No, I want to shoot arrow through it.
That's great, but if there's a window there, so if
Tink.
no, I'm thinking this through because I'm not sure that you would be able to shoot an arrow through a window close range like that.
Okay. So
Anyone
smash it in?
anyone have any opinions on that?
I don't think it's the glass.
I don't know that an arrow
Crossbow
can go through glass. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna smash it and then shoot the arrow.
Okay, so you don't get opportunity after that. We'll be right in combat. So that'll your action. So if you're smashing the window while he's kicking in the door, then is that the idea?
Yeah, but I'm assuming that guy's not gonna like pop out of bed right away.
No, he probably won't do anything. He'll probably wake up. That's about all he'll do.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, let's do it, Karen. I'll be in there in a second after I shoot him with an arrow.
All right, so I need to remove the window. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's good. Complicated plan.
It is
I'm all out of whiskey at home. I just have to drink cognac. Bad.
poor thing. All right, window's gone. So he smashes before you shoot. He smashes the window, Karen, and you're smashing the door at the same time. So do your door.
Do you just roll a strength check?
Yep. You want me to cue it for you? Or you want to do it yourself?
There.
You did it yourself. And you had to beat a 10. You got a 10. All right, so the door opens, but it's not strong enough to knock it off the hinges. So you hear it flap open really hard, but it doesn't go flying this time. Oops. So the door is open. The window's been smashed open. Flip Flap shoots up out of bed like foggy. So Flip Flop is up. You can take your shot at him.
On it. says previous roll of crossbow heavy not completed. Cancel? What does that mean?
No, hit cancel and try again.
Okay. Sorry. It says previous roll on crossbow heavy not completed. Do you want to cancel? So I say yes. Wait, what happened on my screen?
I just
Why am I back?
I just had
Yours
about
go all black?
5,000 things flip through.
Yeah, I think the game world just rolled back to a previous state.
Yeah, we're back in the dead guys.
What?
Yes.
We're back
Yeah,
in the
we
dead
had a
guys'
glitch, a
house.
glitch in the Matrix.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huge lag spike.
The dead guy's not there though, right?
No.
Correct.
All right, let me
We
move you
have
back.
things swirling around us.
I'm
That's so
gonna
weird.
I'm gonna throw some stuff. I'm gonna throw you guys back.
Okay.
But only
What?
went back.
Why is it mute? Is it the muted? Are we in the cone of silence that isn't there anymore?
Yeah, I'll have to remove whatever effects. So you were by the door,
Wow.
and you were over here.
I was over here.
Where's Skylar? Yeah, move yourselves to where you're supposed to be.
I moved back. I moved back.
Yeah.
Very weird.
I was
Okay, let me
here.
remove. You're not deaf. Hold on.
Was it a time trap?
Kind of.
I wonder
crazy.
if. Oh, look at some of the pings are bad, like Mark and Stevens.
I haven't.
Well, excuse me.
Do I shoot with disadvantage? Not anymore, right?
Yeah, there we go.
You're not concentrating anymore, are you, Bing?
No.
All right. And then who else has swirlies? Looks like Skylar does.
I'm good.
You're good. But why does it say?
Skylar's not.
It says you're deaf.
Close.
Is that? Are you on top of someone? Maybe? No.
Nope.
Effects. What is all the? You guys see like silence around him, right?
No, not anymore.
No.
Okay.
Skylar's not where he's supposed to be, though.
No, I am.
Oh,
You're not-
you're not by the window with me.
Yeah, you're not with me either.
Oh, weird. There's two versions of me.
Yeah. I had to refresh. That's it.
Where?
Should I roll with normal, right?
I would refresh before I rolled, but go ahead and roll. I see you did.
Okay, and I'll refresh now.
All right, so you hit him, and that means that we begin combat.
Karen's got
What?
to get his attack in.
Bing needs to roll his initiative
Oh, I'm sorry.
and begin combat. All right, your choice is Little Zippy or Fabia. Do we still
Do
have?
I have an action to grab what you're saying?
Yeah, you can either choose. Do you want Little Zippy to go?
Can I just shoot an arrow at whoever? Like, do I have line of sight to?
Well, hold on. First is Zippy. Do you want to go or Zippy? Because Zippy's up.
The question is, does Fabia have line of sight to do an arrow?
She will
No.
on her turn. Yeah. I mean,
That's
you'll have to move. You're up next. I mean, you can easily
It's
move
little-
2 feet forward. Yeah.
Okay, then yes, then little Zippy will skip it and Fabia will shoot arrows.
All right. So then you have line of sight without actually moving. I just saw. If you want to shoot Dark Elf Hank.
Sure.
All right. Targeting Dark Elf Hank. And we're gonna shoot with your
Longbow of warning.
longbow of warning. scroll up. Longbow of warning rolling now. You want to use arrows or superb arrows?
Use regular arrows.
Right. Advantage. And you fumbled.
Oh my god. Right.
But you still hit. Hold on, did she rolled a 1, right?
Well, it was 2 dice, but yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so she's fine. Yeah.
No, if I have advantage.
You did not fumble. I only saw the fumble die. So you hit the elf and you did 7 points of damage on him. And you get a second shot, right?
Yeah.
All right. And same bow, I assume?
Yes.
All right. Advantage. Rolling. You got yourself a 15 this time. Solid hit. And you did another 7 of damage. Poor Hank is bleeding out. It's just like this one, like Flip Flap woke up in a pool of his own blood. You know, his friend Hank is like arrows sticking out of him, wobbling around. This is a pretty shitty Christmas for these guys. Anyway, Fabia, that ends your turn, right?
Yes.
I can't hear it. You got Coffee Joe there. Is that your turn over?
It is my turn.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, Flip Flap's up. He's like, what the living hell is going on? All right.
Killing David, man.
I'm looking to see what weapons he has. All right, he's got that. Okay. All right. So he moves here.
Oh, he's coming out. We gotta get in the warmth, eh?
And so you guys see him running towards you. And then
Running.
did it work? Shadow stealth. So you see him disappear.
Oh crap.
And that ends his turn. And now we have Skylar.
Oh yeah. I'm going in, baby. Where is he? Thomas, I don't see the guy in the door anymore.
He just stealthed.
Yeah, he's stealth. I just said you saw him run towards the window, and then he's like zipped out of existence.
I'm going in. I think that's there. I think I can go one more.
Yep.
I'm also warming my butt on the fire, by the way.
Yeah. You gonna let a hot cocoa booty fart?
I want a hot cocoa booty fart.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
All right. I put on some battle music for you guys.
Love it.
All right. So you attack. You hit.
Oh, it's on. Like, you're gonna die, Dark Elf.
You're gonna die, Cloud.
Oh, yeah, good quote. Oh,
Oh
crit.
shit! A crit.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Oh, you said Merry Christmas, motherfucker, before he died. Last thing that bastard heard was Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Off in distance, you hear loot music. It's quickly getting closer and louder. Out of nowhere comes a loot, smacking the target in the head, doing 1d10 damage. Well, you see this loot come out of nowhere and splash onto the corpse of this poor elf. You know, although it does flatten his little green hat. You are effectively out of combat. There's your experience.
I'm keeping an eye on these other two windows and these doors.
So Skylar plays his bagpipe, and you hear the cabins to the south start to shuffle around.
Yeah.
You hear a door open. You hear another door open.
Did that really happen?
That
really happened.
That really happened. He did a celebratory bagpipe.
Sorry.
Okay.
There's still a guy in there with Skylar, by the way. Stealth. I would like to stand in the doorway to make sure the stealth guy doesn't get out. Like, stand, like, taking up the whole space of the doorway.
Okay. I'm gonna be
in my bun, playing my bagpipes.
Do we have a can the rod of alertness help us see this guy?
I don't know. Who has a rod of alertness?
That would be me.
So you have, you can each take one movement and action before the doors that open before people come out.
I got a net. I'm gonna throw the net towards the window area and see if I get the guy.
All right. You don't even have to roll anything. You don't.
So, I am readying myself for whoever appears out the door of the southern cabin.
Okay. Which southern cabin? There's two of them down there.
There's
this one
that I'm most directly facing. Yeah.
This one or this one?
Well, it looks like one has a door open, one does not. So I'm readying for.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yep. So anything that comes towards you, you'll be ready for.
Yep.
What about everybody else? Skylar?
I'm ready.
All right. Which direction? I think Nick would come down here by Bing and ready himself.
I'm ready.
All right, so I'm gonna make you.
ready for the.
So you're ready.
Well.
And you know you guys have a feat to mark yourselves as ready, so you know that.
Yeah, I was gonna look for that again.
I want to investigate this room, Thomas, since I'm standing in here.
All right, Bing, Fabia, are you readying yourself, or what are you doing?
Yeah, me and Little Zippy will ready.
Okay.
Wherever makes sense.
And Cliff, you are in the doorway. I assume readied as well.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ready.
It just had some blue wings or something. What's?
That just those are eyeballs. Those are eyeballs that are like, I'm ready. That's a ready action.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And I rolled an 18 on investigation, Thomas.
All right. Let me see, an 18 on investigation, and then we'll proceed. You found a chest, and in that chest was 3 sets of traveler's clothes, 3 bedrolls.
Are they warm?
They're not winter warm. You found 3 bedrolls, and you found 20 rations. Did you want any of that stuff?
Maybe later. No.
Okay.
We're gonna be needing some blankets or something out here in this frigid weather.
Yeah, you either-
that
yeah.
guy was-
Being outside, you either need to have clothes or something. So let me do this.
There's a lot of furs in there, right? Coming down through.
All right, roll initiative.
Yeah. Wait, I get that.
Okay, so I think it's just me that has to roll for everyone else, right? Yeah.
I might have rolled twice, Thomas.
Normal, normal, normal. All right.
Uh-oh.
So Fabia, you're up, but before you're up, I just wanted to get combat ready because out of this door pops Donald and Runny. And this person doesn't do anything, but you hear someone down to the south whistling, like, you know, like that.
All right,
This
I'm
is it.
killing them. I'm ready.
Wow.
All right, so she steps into the doorway. So the first person who was ready was Cyrus. So you see her down south.
Yep, I do.
All right, so you were ready, so you can take your attack.
I don't think you actually gave me my second level spell slot back.
Oh, I gave you a different level spell slot then. Hold on. I went and looked for silence.
It's 2.
Hold on, let me look again. Oh, I think I gave you a third level spell back. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on.
I already had them.
Silence.
It's cool.
Weird, okay. Well, I gave someone a spell slot back. You're welcome.
Well, I'm at third level that for Speak to the Dead, so let me make sure it's still gone.
All right, you should have it back now, Bing.
Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet.
And across it flies.
Tom, take one of my third level. Oh, you brought my third level back.
Oh, okay, I'll get one of your second. Damn. So this bolt shoots through. All right, and who else was readied? Because there are 2 people readied, and we have Donald.
Me.
All right, so next was then Noodle.
Donald. I'm gonna, so I can have I can throw my, dwarven thrower at him.
Yeah.
It says advantage, is that right?
Yep. All right.
Come on, 5. All right. Ooh. Take it. That's all I do, right? That's it.
Hold on, I'm looking to see. It says, yeah, you did 8 points of damage.
Yeah. I don't have to end turn or anything because it's not a turn, right?
No, so you're done. Okay, Fabia was readied. Fabia, you have line of sight of no one. Well, you could shoot, but you can hit this guy.
Me.
it shoot. The only thing is if you fumble, you'll
This
hit.
guy.
So you'll hit. I'm sorry.
Give it a try. Give it a shot.
Yeah, it's run. It's a runny. So runny, you just have to shoot between Bing and Noodle, and just not fumble. Okay.
I believe in you.
Are you guys
Do
okay?
it.
All right.
Yep.
Go.
Sure.
All right, you shoot. You get advantage. Ooh, you did fumble, but unfortunately for those guys, you rolled with advantage, and you hit with a 4. Criminy. And we got to roll injury, guys. You did more than half of the damage. So this poor bastard has a punctured leg. It sinks into the meat of his leg. It probably is not serious, but the pain of it makes you treat your leg gingerly. Your speed is reduced for the next 7 rounds. And so I need to apply that to him. And now you'll see that he has an injury. So.
As it should be.
Yep. All right. So I think this is, if we can take, does anyone mind if we take a couple minute break to use the potties?
Sure.
So this is a little bit longer session. You guys are making pretty good progress here. So I'm gonna do a bio break. You. And I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes.
Sweet.
Yeah. Now where?
Howdy,
Tom,
howdy, howdy.
I thought that I thought you were alone.
Howdy,
this
howdy, howdy.
week.
You thought I was illuminating? What?
Alone? I thought you were alone this week. And
Oh, I'm a single dad.
Oh, it's this week?
Yeah, no, yeah, till Tuesday.
Where did Phil go?
Michelle is in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
So I took the potty break as an opportunity to give her a call and tell her good night. I gave my son his medication. I made sure the pizza party that the girls are having for the holidays was good to go. I used a Tinkle Hut. And then I got myself, I made earlier a freezer old fashioned, but this is a special old fashioned made. It's a maple.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's I'll send you a recipe. It was called the Lion's Tail, back in the 1920s, right before Prohibition, and then the recipe was like lost for years until recently. They rediscovered it, so.
Oh, send it to me.
I will.
where are Alicia and David traveling to?
We are going up to Thousand Oaks.
Are you guys
What?
in the car now?
Yeah, they've been in that the whole time,
Yeah.
which has been pretty cool, actually. I'm so glad you guys were able to join us with this.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. We're back from our break. And we did, let's see, Noodle's gone, Bing has gone. Fabia, you did your ready to action, right?
Yeah.
She shot him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she slaughtered him. Nick Papagiorgio, you were readied. What do you want to do?
Yes. I was going to. Am I within 5 foot reach of Karen?
Not even close.
Okay, never mind then.
He's kind of across the courtyard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
your readiness is to attack something. It's not to like
Right.
buff somebody.
Okay.
And then we start combat after you, I think.
You have line of sight though to.
You do. You have line
Donald.
of, yeah, to Donald.
I don't have any. I don't have the ability to do any range stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? You don't have any ranged weapons at all?
No.
What's chromatic orb?
Chromatic orb is ranged, but I don't think I have it prepared right now.
You actually do have it prepared.
Oh, do I? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Then okay. Then I'll do a chromatic orb.
All right. Your
I didn't think I had it prepared. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you did. What level do you want to cast it at? Level 1, I assume. Yeah.
Level 4.
Level 4. All right.
He's got half dead though. I mean, like Dark Elf Donald is a quarter of the way dead.
Oh, never. Level 1 then. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Level 1 it is. Advantage. And you hit.
Yes.
So not only do you hit, but Nick Papa Giorgio pulls the balls out of his pocket, fondles them for a moment, gingerly tosses them at Elf Donald, and blows his insides out to the point where we now have to roll an injury because he's got more than half of his damage exceeded.
With his shreddy off.
Nice.
Excellent.
Wait about.
Wow, there is so much lag, you guys.
Not so bad.
Well, I rolled imagery and nothing happened.
See, like 55 milliseconds. So.
Well, okay. I will just manually roll from the damage table then. Burden of knowledge. This was piercing. Roll. And he now has a roguish scar. So he's bleeding out, but you find him slightly more handsome. We've applied it to him. And that ends all of the I believe that ends all of the hubbub, right? Now we're officially in combat. So Fabia, you are officially now up.
Okay. Is he dead yet?
No, would you like to make him dead?
Yes.
All right, let's do that then. She aims at Donald. Oh no, wait, you don't have line of sight to him. You aim at the other guy. Runny. That's who you are.
Whomever I have line of sight to.
All right, and we hit him with the longbow. And we shoot some arrows. With advantage. And normal roll. Jesus, you do 12 points of damage.
Kicking ass.
And then you do a second attack, right?
Yes.
Jesus, okay. Well, I'm sure you won't hit, because you never hit, so no need to worry. Oh my god, advantage again. Normal hit. And Runny is now living up to his namesake. His entrails are running all over the floor. You exploded him, and that ended your turn.
Awesome.
Elf Donald is up. What features does he have? He has... Oh, yeah. So Donald... takes off.
Yeah.
25 feet. There it is. There it is. And for his action, he's using dash, so he's going another 25 feet.
Oh. And did he invisible himself, apparently?
No, he just ran away. So he can do another 25.
I love the Christmas music.
I know, it's funny, right? All right, so that's what he did for his turn. So he's done. Now, Bing, you're up.
Ooh, everyone's bloodied here. Let's see. Well, Headmistress.
Yeah, you see Hound Mistress, and then you see Dark Elf Trump in the doorway.
I actually can't see Dark Elf Trump.
Oh, when I click your character, I can see him over here.
Is the door open?
Yeah.
It's kind of shadowy.
Oh, maybe you can't see because you don't have the vision.
Well, I see him. So, all right, let's do that instead, shall we? Let's unselect our targets. Select again. Hello, I've got the best guiding bolt for you. Lorem ipsum dolor sedamet.
Christmas
There we
edition.
go. Ho, 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 ho.
Nailed it.
Dang.
Jesus, and I rolled like all ones.
And you rolled an injury, and he's got a purged soul. The purging light has scoured the clean filth in your soul. Has scoured clean the filth in your soul. Your alignment shifts one step towards good. If your alignment is already good, treat this roll as a 15. All right, so that's
Very odd.
yeah. So that's Hound Mistress is neutral evil. So that just makes her neutral, right?
Yes. So have I just affected her alignment?
You did.
Wow. Yeah.
She's now
All right.
neutral. I mean, she is aware that you attacked her. So she's not. She doesn't forget, right? Awesome. So there you go. Is that your turn?
Yes. Yes, it is. Where is the end turn? There we go.
All right. What has he got? All right. So this guy comes running out. Zip. Zip. And he's gonna use dash. He disappears behind this southern house with his dash. Karen is up. So you and Skylar are in that room, and as of now, like, there's nothing has appeared. You've felt around, you've investigated. There's no. It seems like that elf is like gone.
All right, we're gonna get out of here and kick some butt. You want to move, Karen?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to figure out where the missing. There's still one that we're close to, right? Or two?
There's the one that disappeared. There's the one that ran south, and there's the Hound Mistress that whistled.
Where's the Hound Mistress? I can't see that one.
From where you are, you can't see her, but you actually see the house. It's down here.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll go toward trouble. Oh, I can't actually move anywhere. There we go. I was just checking my movement. I can't remember if it's 30. Okay. I guess I will throw a javelin.
Yeah. So from where you are, you fumbled.
Drop a javelin.
All right.
Oh.
I mean, how bad could it be, really?
Whoa. I should have. She got hit with the guiding bolt, right?
That was the one that dashed.
That was a few turns ago, but yeah, that was before combat started. Yeah.
Because I should get the next person to attack them, I think, gets advantage when they get hit with guiding bolt.
Yeah, but we weren't in combat, so that's probably. I mean, you probably should, but so attack again with your javelin. That'll equate to because you missed, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So unless you get a 1,
like guiding bolt does that.
I think we need to have Bing look at that.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah. I think there's an effect where like the next attack gets advantage, but I don't know if it's like limited to like on the next turn or what.
Let me take a look. I don't seem to remember that being a thing of guiding bolt, but
I didn't even remember anybody hitting her. So.
I think that was like the very first move.
Yeah, Bing did. It was the reaction. I mean, it was the ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Does anyone else
is correct?
Look at him go.
The next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Okay, so it's before the next turn, so I don't think it counts.
Yeah, but against which person?
Well, against the
Town mistress?
Yeah, we're still in round 1, right?
Because I like hit her, so
Yeah, you guys hit her before battle started. When you were ready, remember you weren't.
But I also just hit her on my turn.
Oh yeah, that's true. So what should have happened? You should have gotten advantage, right?
Because she is eliminated.
But you did hit her, right?
Yes.
So then the difference would have been nothing, right? You would have either hit or hit her anyway.
Holy shit.
No, but subsequent attacks against her.
You hit her with a guiding bolt.
It's
I hit her with guiding bolt.
The second time.
Holidays.
Yes.
I guess I'm confused. Oh, I'm sorry. You hit her with guiding bolt the second time.
Yes.
I'm okay. I thought we were talking about the first time, and then you hit her with something else, with a javelin. But that was Karen.
All right. So yeah, if you did that just a minute ago, then she should be.
You should still have advantage on that attack then.
So I'll just do another javelin chunk. And
Just a javelin, yeah.
All this is going to be for like 4 points of damage.
I would prefer if you fumbled again, but look, 4.
Yes.
All right, so now that's effectively done, right? It's just the next turn that gets it, right? Or it's not every subsequent turn.
So like the effect essentially clears at that point, I think.
Okay.
So that was my first attack. I'll take one more attack.
All right. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Do it.
I never get to use my javelin, so. Woo! 6.
6 points of damage. So Dark Elf flip-flaps up. Oh, I forgot that I did all that decorative stuff in the chat window. There's flip-flap if you haven't gotten a good gander at her. So you may be asking yourself, why does that same name seem familiar? Well, Flip-Flap was in the hut.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the invisible guy.
Right.
Kill him.
All right. Flip-Flop ends its turn. All right, Nick Papagiorgio is up.
All right.
The only visible character right now is Hound Mistress.
All right. Am I 40 feet away from her?
You are. Let me measure.
I think it's further.
You are 40 feet, literally exactly 40 feet.
Ooh.
How much health does she have?
Well, I mean, you don't know in the game for reals. She's pretty bloody, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is that the only one I have line of sight to?
That's the only one you see. Although from where you see, or where you're standing, you do see that there's some movements in the dead trees to the southeast.
To the southeast?
Yeah, which is over here.
Okay.
Well, he's driving, right? So he wouldn't know where.
Oh, that's true. Well, I don't know who's driving and who's... I don't know how they've been able to pull it off so far. So you guys have been pretty good about all of this.
Who's driving?
David's driving.
Yeah. How much? So I don't actually see anything in the trees to the southeast. I just see like I can't see like a person or anything like that. I could just see like rustling bushes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go 40 feet. If I get to Mistress, what's her face? Will that put me? How close would I be to the bushes that were rustling?
If you moved 40 feet,
You're gonna be right up to the door of where she's standing.
Yeah. You'd be... I mean, you can make it all the way...
You don't want to be that close.
You can make it all the way. You can make it all the way to the rustling. Is what you can do if you want. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. It's your team.
Have no fear.
If I run past her, will I get advantage, or will she get advantage on me?
She'll get a... Well, you can't run past her unless you're going into her house.
Opportunity attack?
No, you won't.
Okay. I'll just stay here. I'll toss another chromatic orb. I'm gonna do 3rd level. Can I tell what kind of creature she is?
She's a dark elf.
Okay.
There is no... You do not have a chromatic orb at 3rd level. You have it at 2nd level. Or, I'm sorry, 1st level.
Right, but I can cast it as a 4th level spell.
You can? How do you do that?
Usually when I've done it in the past, I select it, and then it'll ask me if there should be a drop down when the spell comes.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me cast it.
Saying if I want to do it as a, yeah.
It says that you are blocked by a wall. Oh wait, I moved you. I moved you accidentally. Sorry. When I was measuring. Okay, let me try it again.
Okay.
Chromatic orb.
And I want to do acid damage.
I can't fucking do... I can't do drop downs. And 4 is not doing it. It's not letting me select. The only thing I can do for you is 1st, for some reason.
Okay.
And cast. Advantage. You hit.
Yep.
Sweet.
You do... Damn, you do 17 points of damage.
Huh.
And do you have anything else? Do you are you multi-attack? You're not, right?
I do have a multi-attack, but I think I'll stay put,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn.
All right. End's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna come forward a little bit. I feel.
All right.
I'm gonna come forward a little. Wait, I can't. That moved me all the way back. All right, hold on. Just to kind of have line of sight for her.
Okay.
It won't let me move. I'm
Are you measuring maybe?
swirls. I was, but I don't know how to unmeasure. I don't know how to get it off now.
There should be your selections up at the top left. Unselect the ruler. And select your, it should be like a square for
I don't see where
to select your token.
So the little measuring tool is still highlighted, right?
Correct. Yeah, you need to unhighlight it and click something else.
How do you unhighlight it though? Anyone?
It's usually you
Oh,
gotta
there it
click.
is. There it is. I
Yeah.
think I did it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm moving over just about 10 feet forward, so I have line of sight for. Do I have line of sight for this mistress? This hound, Tom?
You have
Because I don't want to hit Karen.
no. You have line of sight.
Okay. Dwarven hammer.
I mean, the rule is in that line of sight. If you fumble, that's the only issue.
Oh
Oh my God! You fumble.
Here. But you know what? I have a You know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna take it. What do I have to do? Roll.
Well,
Son of a biscuit.
you got to roll. You've got to roll your fumble.
Yeah.
So it's roll from the fumble table.
I got it.
Alrighty. Butterfingers, you throw your weapon or whatever 1d4 squares in a direction based on a 1d8 roll, where 1 is north. Okay. You hit a party member, they take 1d6 damage. Okay.
Holy shit.
So first roll a 1d8. And yeah.
I'm gonna roll from like the bottom right. Is that where?
Yeah.
I can roll from down there.
Yep. So 1d8 first, and it'll tell us what direction you're throwing. This is fun. This is a fun one.
All right. So how do I roll it then? Oh, roll there.
Yep. All right. So you rolled a 2. So this is 8, right? If that's 8, that means this is 1, 2. So you throw it in this direction. Now roll a 1d4 to see how many squares.
Oh my God.
It's a fun one.
This is fun.
Oh, 1 square. All right. So your weapon is right here. Let me draw. So you
what
can't.
do I do?
Well, on your next turn, you need to walk over and pick up your weapon if you want it.
Oh my God. Yeah, I do. It's my dwarven thrower.
No, we're not done.
That was
Now roll a
What?
1d. Now roll a 1d20 because you fumbled as you shot past somebody. You got to see if you hit him. So you just want to get a 15 or lower. Anything above a 15 hits Karen.
ah.
Don't hit Karen.
I only got a 10. There
Yeah.
you go.
So you did a good fumble. So that ends your turn.
God.
Oh my lord. All right.
Better
Well,
than I would have done. I definitely would have hit somebody.
All right, Skylar, you are in the doorway.
Alright, my butt is really nice and warm now, so I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
And I can go 15. Error token collide. Ooh, what did I token collide with?
Probably the wall in front of you. There's a short wall. If you want to move across it without going around it, I can do that for you, but it'll cost you 10 feet.
I'm trying to. I think I can go one diagonally here and one here. Okay, that's where I'm stopping. All right. I think I can get this guy.
Yep.
Mr. Party Pants.
You might as well stand in front of Noodle because she dropped her weapon.
Yeah, well, I meant to move back, but apparently other things went wrong.
Uh-oh. All right, you hit with a 15, do 3 points of damage.
Okay, well, I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
All right.
save my.
Fabia already went, so Little Zippy, unless you want Little Zippy to move, I think he's invisible. So let's move him over here. All right. And now up is Hound Mistress. And what's she gonna do?
Do we have pictures of these characters, Tom?
Yeah, you want to see one?
Like the hound.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like the photos.
She's got a beard.
Nice.
Oh, you know,
He is awesome.
we're not here to judge.
Right?
Let's see, how far does this go?
Maybe a little.
I think it was The Hobbit, where dwarves were explaining to Bilbo that some of the female dwarves also have beards.
I remember that.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, so how far can she move? She can move 35 feet. 5, 10. She steps out for just a second, targets Karen. Wait a minute, hold on, I gotta see if that makes some more sense because my interface is all in my face. All right, there it is. And she hits you with her howl whip.
Owl whip.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
7 points of damage.
Jeez.
Hold on.
All right.
Hot.
And
This is excited.
she wheels it back again.
Yes.
And one more time.
Owl whip.
Word.
Hey,
All right. And then she takes the rest of her movement. And she's out of actions. And that's out of movement, and that ends her turn. And as the whips crack,
Oh. Oh, what a hurt puppy.
actually have the ability.
so this goes right for Skylar, right past Karen.
Does Karen get to smack him?
Nope, because she's not leaving range. It's only if she moves out of range, and she has no intention of doing that.
I'm an in.
She's been summoned by the Hound Queen.
Bag. She's a beauty.
Boo!
The wizard doesn't like the pipes.
All right, you ready for this? This
Oh,
thing
I'm ready.
There's a reason it went for Skylar. This thing came barreling towards you.
It's the hat.
It is.
Are you gonna roll so I can do my defensive thing?
You have a you have a saving throw for this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is it in the chat?
It's in the chat. You failed.
Can I do my?
Now do it. Now you have to do a strength saving throw. It looks like. Oh no, wait. You already did. Okay. So where's the damage?
I don't know.
Hold on. So it's not going to come up. What the hell?
So sad. Merry
Well,
Christmas to you.
that's okay.
Thomas.
I know the math. All right, so he hit you. So this thing came at you with its horns. Oh, that's why. Okay. So I have to hit this first. So if I hit with this and I roll the extra piece. Got it. And for some reason, I'm having to roll with disadvantage this time. I don't know why. Oh, you were lucky.
So sad. So sad for you.
That's
You've been
okay.
a naughty boy. Naughty boy.
All right. So that was a hit, which means that it enables the other thing, which means you need to take an additional 2d8.
How come I didn't get to do my defensive move?
Because it charged with you. It charged at you. It didn't.
I figured.
So 2d8, and we roll. So I need to take from you another 13 points of damage.
You be hurting me, boy. It's Christmas.
I know. Well, that's why that's why it's red. Ooh, I forgot that I had a drink.
All night long.
Oh crap! I have a phone call I have to take.
Still
So give me
drinking the
give me
egg
1
hot
second, guys.
Good night.
Thomas Garrow's.
Yes, our KPIs are performing admirably.
They're looking.
Synergy, vertical synergies are astounding.
That's so good.
Fred, design thinking throughout the organization.
Crap.
Welcome.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay. Here
Did
we
you
are.
explain to them how your KPIs are creating alignment within the
Oh,
organization?
This was Michelle. This was
Vertical
Michelle.
synergies are- Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So we have different KPIs. Hers is when she can't sleep at night, she wants to she texts me 500 things and I have to respond quickly. And I hadn't noticed that. So, but we're all
So you
good.
need to work on that.
Yeah. I think I talk to her more when she goes away than when she's home. So, all right. So, where were we? I was ending my turn, right?
You were kicking my butt. I'm gonna kick your ass in a second.
Yeah, that was it. So yeah, you do that. You'll have plenty of opportunity, because leaping over this wall.
Son of a biscuit.
He would be right here, catty corner to Mr. Karen, Mrs. Karen.
I don't think I'm gonna pick up my weapon here.
Targeting Karen, and you see these horns aimed right at you as this thing flies through the air. Boom. But it's a disadvantage because of the wall, and that misses. Damn it. Oh, wait, it misses. There was the horns. Now do a bite. Normal. And you can use a reaction on the bite. Normal hit. And then 8 points of damage. And that ends that person's turn. And while you're all being distracted, around from the east.
Yeah.
Coming right at Fabia is the last. All right, so the first is the horns, because it went 20 feet.
Oh my god, Thomas was excited to do this.
Not excited.
This is a gift to our DM, really.
Oh my god, 0. Oh no, okay, it hit. 10 points of damage. That means that it gets to do its charge. So let's do the bite first. I hate how it untargets after each one. I gotta figure out what to do on that. And
Well, I don't know. I think it's kind of nice that it makes you go through the same steps every time.
that's true.
Sheesh.
The bite hits her for 6, and then the charge. I have to target and charge. This is because he hit with the horns. So Fabia needs to roll her strength saving throw, and she.
Yeah.
She succeeds. What the?
Hell yeah!
You know, fine. I guess I don't get to apply another 2d8 damage to you.
Right.
And I guess I don't get to knock you prone.
Nope.
Well, guess what, guys? That is the end of that round. Roll for initiative, please.
Roll for initiative.
I haven't said that in a long time. I should.
I gotta do it for you all the time.
Zippy. And then we're left with Nick and then Karen. I thought you guys would be the Krampus already.
Well, we took a
We
detour.
like to take our own sweet time. We savor the
That's
kill.
That's right.
You do say that.
We honor the horn fang before we slice him to bits.
You guys can't help
Right.
murdering your way through every level.
Right.
All right. Do you want Fabia? You want Zippy to do anything, or you want to pass?
She's currently checking us in. I'm gonna say that she probably, yeah, he's gonna pass.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
so. All right, Dark Elf Trump. Hanging tight. Not feeling the best.
Where is Dark Elf Trump?
Wouldn't you like to
No.
know? He's
Yeah.
at I can't remember the name of the resort.
Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-Lago, yes.
Mar-a-Lago, yeah.
Terrible.
All right, so Fabia's up. My assumption is that she can do a zero, like a close combat arrow, right, with her build.
Yeah, I think she has point blank shot now. She should have point blank shot now.
Yeah,
I'm
she does.
sure she does.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
pretty badass.
All right, so she's gonna shoot her arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, she missed.
Oh
What?
man.
Jeez, did she roll a -7?
So she's gonna roll her next attack.
Yep.
And then you guys have to tell me if you think that she would disengage, or would she do her second attack, or would she use disengage to leave?
What health is she at?
2/3.
No,
And would they get an attack on me?
not with disengage.
Not with disengage.
Because there's a wall behind her, right?
Yep.
Where am I moving to?
Anywhere. I think we're on the second floor.
Okay, doesn't matter. Got it.
Yeah.
This notice.
So what's happening?
So yes, do you want me to move you, or do you want to take your second shot?
I'll just take my second shot.
I thought you might. All right, rolling. And this time, solid hit.
That's more like it.
I see.
There's your normal 13 points of damage. Yeah, so you've bloodied Hornfang. Anyone notice the name of this Hornfang? Hornfang Steven?
Steven!
I did notice.
And there's a cliff underneath there.
All right, Nick Papagiorgio.
Right.
Alright. Who's around me? So I've got Fabia next to me, and who's the person in front of me?
That's Bing.
Bing? Okay.
Yeah, don't hit Bing.
Don't hit Bing.
It's both his name and the way it sounds when you hit him.
If you're using an aluminum baseball bat, yes.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast level 3. I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath, but I'm going to use it. You said we weren't able to do, like, change the levels of my spells, right?
I can try.
Okay. I'd like to cast Dragon's Breath onto Fabia, if she is so willing.
Sure.
Okay. As a level 3 spell.
Okay.
On her.
Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath. There it is.
So on top of your 2 attacks, you will get a 3rd bonus one.
I get to breathe fire.
Dang it! It's not letting me choose it. It's making me choose second level.
Okay, we'll just cast it as 2nd level then.
Can I just make someone else your controller? Would that be easier for you guys? Can someone else run Nick? Is that a yes or no? I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, maybe Mark, you should do it because you're a wizard. You probably know the controls better than me.
For Nick Maylock, all right, what do we want to do here?
Hold on, I gotta make you the owner first. Hold on.
Hey, Noodle, do you mind giving me a little healing nudge? I'm a little worried.
Yeah, that's what I figured I would do. You got it.
Thank you so much. Merry Christmas.
Think nothing of it.
All right, you should be able to get to Nick now, Mark.
All right. Holy shit.
Dragon's Breath level 3. He wants to do Dragon's Breath level 3 on Fabia.
Can we make it around here? Like the problem is Okay, so here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, a mere mortal man, make it through to, like, here,
Yeah.
and then do something like, how do I cast something here?
Just target the. Because it looks like
Alright.
I'm targeted currently.
Yeah, let's target Hornfang Steven and do something like, what's your favorite touch-based spell? Shocking Grasp?
Oh, yeah, we could do some shocking grasp, sure.
Right. So let's do that. Let's do a little Shocking Grasp, as
And
one
that
does.
stays, doesn't it?
There we go. I think that hits.
I believe it does.
I hope you enjoyed that, Hornfang Steven.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
Alright.
I don't know about you, but I enjoyed that very much.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I say.
We will take a brief interlude. We shall return.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Bing is up.
Shall I just? Yeah, let's just do the old-fashioned way. Oh, blade. So we'll do a little targeting. Target Hornfang Steven. We'll swing the soul blade hard. We'll hit the Hornfang, and we'll do
Jesus
a lot
Christ.
of damage.
Oh my god.
Man.
You did 20 points of damage.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. And then we'll end our turn.
I think we may have a new Karen. All right,
I've been
Noodle.
waiting.
There's like Noodle.
I
You
am
don't
going
have
to
a weapon.
heal. I do have weapons, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna
don't-
heal
Okay.
because I could pick that up after if I need to, right?
Mm-mm.
What?
You only get one action, right?
I mean, I can. It's not going away. I can always pick it up after.
Oh yeah. X marks this. You see it laying in blood next to you.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Hmm. This is so good, you guys.
Is it here?
Has these Jamaican bitters, so it has a gingery, sort of gingery taste to it, and then you use maple syrup for your instead of sugar, right? For muddled sugar, you use a little maple syrup, and then the rest of it's just a normal. I do a splash of cherry juice. Oh, so good.
Sounds good.
It says you cure 0 hit points of healing.
No, no, he healed.
Oh, yeah, I see that. It just there's something going on with the chat window.
Yeah, that's weird.
Thank you, Noodle.
Welcome. It's
And then
when
you
I'm here for.
And then he picks up your weapon and puts it in his pocket.
Oh, I'll get it back. It's fine.
Well, now Mr. Cliff is going to attack me, but at least I'm healed up.
Yep. Well, he doesn't get to charge you though because he's not near you.
Yeah.
I mean, because he's not running at you.
Yeah.
But you do see his horns hit you.
Hey man, defensive thing. It's not popping up.
Hmm.
Mr. DM.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's not coming up.
Do you have to have
Alright.
something enabled to make it happen?
No, it always did.
It pops up if
It's
you're
okay.
supposed. Well, it pops up if you have it, because I've had reactions come up a couple of times.
My reactions aren't coming out, but I had some errors earlier, so maybe that's it.
Yeah, mine were popping up. Okay.
Oh, you missed. How many times
Yeah.
does he get?
Man.
He gets 2 attacks in 1 action, 1 bite, and 1 horns. Okay. Well, shit. Oh yeah. See, who hit him last? That'd be Bing, so he would have normally looked towards the thing that hit him. It's naughty or nice. Krampus is coming to town. He knows where his teeth are. He's gonna target Bing again and give you a big fucking scar. Except he missed. He missed. So you leaned away, and that gives us Skylar.
Yeah, Mr. Donkey Kong. Alright, I'm gonna kick this guy's butt with my longsword. Push the button. Goes. Rolling. Oh yeah. It's a good hit.
Damn, solid hit. 27, I'll say. You El Kabong the shit out of him. 11 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm pulling out my sword, dancing sword there, Thomas. You want to get it ready?
Aight.
Aye. You want to pull up my dancer?
Already done.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
It's under the tree.
What the heck's it doing there? Sorry, I'm just.
Would you say that your sword is a private dancer? A dancer
It is
for
a
money?
private dancer.
Dancer for money.
Dancing for money.
What you want me to do?
Another hit.
I think that's all I get. But let me. Yeah, I think you only get 1 shot at the beginning with my dancing sword, right?
Yeah, because you had to call it.
Wanna put on my
All right.
my dancing sword.
So Karen's got her choice of Donald or Cliff. How meta are you going to be?
Yeah, I feel like I have to go meta. Okay. Let me rage out. I probably should have did this earlier. Rage has no available uses remaining.
What?
Are you raged out?
We just long rested, right?
Yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on. It's under features, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
should have 4.
You should have 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Remember the long rest thing wasn't working?
Oh, yeah.
All right, hold on. Edit. Four. And close. You should also have relentless endurance, right?
Yeah. Throw one of those in there too.
I gotta give you one back. Hold on.
Ragey rage.
All right, there's your endurance back. If anyone else is missing their mojo, let me know. You hit.
Nice.
So a piece of ice in my glass just like violently exploded. It's weird.
Well,
Was that crack?
Yeah, that was that crack. It's just a
Crazy.
piece of ice.
Whoa.
do you have fancy ice?
No, very unfancy ice.
So-
all right.
So Skylar is next to you going like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Hooray! Some action.
All right.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Gaseous Maximus. Something isn't sitting quite right in your digestive system, and you find yourself incredibly flatulent. Anyone within 10 feet is poisoned for 1d4 rounds. Please roll a 1d4. 3 rounds. So that would be... Yeah, that would be the wolves. So that's that on that person, and also Noodle.
Holy crap! What do I have to do? Roll a d4?
No,
You're
you don't have to
poisoned.
roll anything. You're poisoned.
What are those notes rolling around Skylar?
Poison.
Probably.
I don't see notes rolling around him.
They're
That girl
temporary. It's all
poison.
temporary. Yeah, one is expired. They've all expired.
Yeah, but are they? I wonder if that's why you're not getting your reactions.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, my reactions aren't coming up, which is weird. I'm rolling with it, dude.
But what? I don't even see them as being expired.
Yeah, I have. Should I move this window? A reaction. Oh yeah, no active effects expires on turn start. Temporary, unlimited. Yeah, maybe that's why. How do I get rid of that?
What is
delete.
it? Yeah, delete
I
it.
don't know, but I'm deleting it. Oh, does not exist the embedded collection.
Yeah, so is there something weird with your character?
That's probably why.
I'm gonna do a quick refresh while you guys are doing that.
Here, you have to re-poison me because I deleted my poison by accident.
Oh. No one's ever asked me to repoison them before.
What was?
You are repoisoned. I wonder if I give you deafened and then I remove it, if that will remove it. Oh, well, I tried turning it off and on again. It did not work. All right, so Hornfang Donald is up. There he is. Da, dee, bi, di, da.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this.
Oh, he crits on Karen. How bad can it really be? And plus this. Huzzah, indeed. Shields up. A mysterious force surrounds you. The next 1d4 rounds, everything that tries to attack this little dude, little Donald Trump, you've got to do add a -2. And next tech. Da-da. Misses. Ends his turn. What does she have in her inventory? And roll for initiative, everybody.
Roll
All right, we gotta finish this one up.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm gonna change the music. Is this drag? This one's dragging for me, you guys.
Oh, yeah, I kind of have the music on. We're
Am
all,
I
like,
rolling disadvantage because I'm poisoned?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm up first, I think.
Yeah, the poison bit is gonna be tough to do.
I think I got a cure poison thing. Do I go first, Thomas?
Yep. Wait, hold on. There you go.
Tell me when.
When?
It's on, like... You're dead.
Dead ass last.
Or do you want to leave
Wow, a critical. For a brief moment, your target sees himself in relation to the totality of the universe. Oh, total perspective effects. You see a "You are here" sign flash above their head, after which they suffer 2d6 psychic damage and fall to their knees prone. Please roll a 2d6.
Oh.
And should we connect them? Already connected.
All right, so 9. Additional 9 points of damage to Mr. Cliff.
Did he die?
Yes. Not only did he die, he didn't die honorably with the blade or the tooth or the claw. You burst his brain by giving him total perspective of himself against the universe.
That's terrible.
That's good.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill this guy with my crossbow.
Your phone there.
Thank you.
All right. You see Stephen not satisfied by butchering one noble creature.
We're downloading Discord very quick.
Move my sword, Thomas, to near front of Hornfang Donald.
Right here.
That's perfect. Thank you, sir. Yeah, by the way, that thing on me was preventing my reactions. Ah, missed. Sorry, Karen. I get one more hit, though. What? Damn it.
Wow.
That sucks.
You know, Donald Trump is, immune to your nonsense.
We're all gonna go insane from Christmas music.
From this stuff. Oh.
You love it. Fabia is up.
Give me some Mariah Carey.
Okay, Fabia is gonna probably do the double attack with her bow again, I would assume.
Yes, and don't I have Dragon's Breath now, so I can breathe
No.
fire on?
That did not work out for you.
Oh yeah, I wasn't able to cast it.
So yeah, it's two arrows.
All right, first arrow's off. You fumbled.
How? I rolled with advantage.
Yeah, but you rolled a 1.
It doesn't matter. I thought I'd get advantage.
You get advantage, but you don't get. If you roll a 1, you still roll a 1, even though you have a buffer on top of it.
But did she roll 2 ones?
Do you have any luck?
Yeah, did she roll 2 ones?
She rolled 2 1s.
Oh my.
Okay, that sucks.
That's never happened.
That's totally.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was confused with what you were expressing. Yes, you fumbled twice, really. So wow, I mean, what were you thinking, Fabia? This didn't quite work out like you'd planned. Your target rolls damage on you instead.
What the?
So you
Something's,
We need a
something's
Christmas
not right.
miracle.
30 feet. What damage does this thing do? It does. Anyone know? Bow of warning? Anyone?
I don't know.
It says it on the bow.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Like a D10, isn't? No, 8. 1d8 plus something. I
It
can't
is.
see my stuff.
I'm looking right now. There it is. Description. It is 1d8 plus 5. Oh my god, it's a plus 10 to hit. No wonder you hit all the time. Okay, so it's a 1d8.
Crazy. It's amazing.
I don't have shitty weapons.
Just she's all right. So you gave yourself 12 points of damage. But the good news is you get to go again.
Yeah, and I know I have some healing potions too, so.
You'll be fine.
There.
You hit this time, and you do your normal 12 points of damage.
That's more like it.
So Horfang is in some serious hurt right now.
Oh, I see.
All right. All right, we've got Nick Maylock,
Need you.
Wizard Extraordinaire.
Okay. Where are we at here?
You are north of. You're here, right here. Are you guys still playing on a phone?
Yeah.
Trying to get it work.
Yep. For some reason. Why is this happening?
Are you targeting the wolf? I assume.
Yeah, targeting the wolf, and
Oh, Nick, you can do it, Mark. You can control him.
What? What do we think? Another touch-based.
Maybe a green flame blade.
All right, let's get on that, shall we?
I'm gonna have two
do I need
casts
to
as well.
target
I
them
can,
first.
I can do something
Okay,
else.
so let's target him first. Then we do a little green flame blade, as one does. Okay. What happens there?
I think this is the one that's weird. You have to attack with my sword first, or with the
sword
I think
first?
yeah, the fire lance, and then you cast green flame blade, and
Okay,
it does like
let's, inventory. Fire lance, baby. All right. Selecty. Fire lance. Here we go. Normal. That was a fumble.
That would be a fumble.
Oh my god.
Heat. God damn.
The random number generation tonight
Yeah.
It seems bad, doesn't it? Crappy neighbor. Heads up, you yell as your crappy hit misses the mark and hits one of your party members within melee range of the target.
Oh my god.
GM chooses a target member with a dice roll. Roll damage on the party member and apply half the damage to them. Roll damage on the party member and apply half the damage to them, rounding down. Okay. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to roll a die. Oh, the only one is Fabia. She's the only one within melee. So what was the damage that would have caused?
I'd have to look at the damage for fire lance.
With the fire lance, we're talking 1d12 plus 3 piercing damage.
1d12
Yeah.
plus 3, okay. So 1d12 plus 3. Roll and divide by 2. 11 divided by 2, round down, is 5. 5 more points to Fabia. And she just looks at you. She looks at you with an evil eye. Not moments ago you were saying you'll be fine. All right, Nick, that ends your turn.
Actually, I have one more move.
Oh, that does not end your turn. What happened? Hold on.
Not sure.
Yes. Now it's your turn. Still.
Shocking grasp it is.
Okay. On Hornfang Steven?
Yes.
Or on Fabia. Just want to get her.
Oh, you know. Who's got the luck? I don't know the answer to that question.
Oh, that did. Did you badly miss?
Yes. Well,
just
it
miss.
was not a fumble.
It was not a fumble.
Let's be kind here.
All right.
Where's that music coming from?
Sorry, that was me being funny.
Cruel.
They're in the house playing trumpet and flute.
Cute.
Is that the end of your turn? I'm sorry, I have to end it for you, don't I? I was waiting for you. Hornfang. Yes. Hornfang is up. And... And... horns.
Was it intentionally trying to hit 2 people?
That's what I'm wondering.
No, it's only hitting... Who else is targeted?
It said Cyrus, Miss Fabia.
It's Cyrus and Fabia are both targeted.
Not on my machine. Okay.
This is... Yeah.
Let me untarget. How about now?
I mean...
I don't know. We only saw it when it came up with the roll.
With the bite, yeah. The bite rolled for.
Yeah, it went on Fabia just now.
All right. Now, all 3 of you get an opportunity attack on Horfang, who's going to run.
I don't know why it's running. It's winning.
Yeah.
It's almost dead.
I guess that's true.
That's for certain definitions of winning.
Flesh wound.
Yeah.
No.
So why don't Nick use your melee first? I'll just do it for you.
Okay. Yep. Fire lance for sure.
Normal.
Yeah.
Hit. And you hit.
Nice.
And you do 3.
Come on. Yes.
There we go.
It lived life to its fullest. Did not know when to say when. Should have left a round to go, I guess. But it wasn't too hurt a round to go, honestly. Mr. Bing is up. You're standing by the bloody corpse of a Hornfang Steven.
Do I see any living opponents?
Down here?
There's one down here.
Hey, Donald.
Oh.
Kill him.
Hey, Donald. Do I have line of sight to him?
That's fine.
Oh boy,
I would
you do,
say
you
no.
do, you do, but you have to roll with disadvantage. So I mean, you it's arguable, and then the same thing if you fumble. So you can try with disadvantage.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna run down
I'd say you can move there.
here. Hold on. Where's the?
It's right here.
Okay. Lorem ipsum.
I'm gonna move his sword.
Met. Pardon me, but the fact that you're breathing kind of offends me. So we're gonna do a little guiding bolt. Cast at the second level. Lorem ipsum dolorcit amet.
Ouch.
Yes.
That's a whole lot of sugar cubes.
But
20 points of damage. So that hurt Donald pretty bad. Do you have multi-attack?
I do not.
Ah, then you must end your turn or move, whatever you're doing.
Well, let's end it.
You guys hear the door shut to the south and lock. All right, Karen is up.
kill him, friend.
No words, just the flash of steel, the sounds of whooshing, and breaking bone.
There we go.
That's a good hit. Multi-attack.
Oh, I forgot I can frenzy. Okay, got one more.
This should do it.
It doesn't help that the token for the wolf already looks like it's laying on the ground dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. The manager. So
Another
close to
hit
20.
with the manager.
Oh, good
Ooh.
hit.
Solid
So
6 with
close.
12 points. Ouch. Little zippy. Skipping. All right, take your opportunity attack on the wolf. Karen.
Hmm. Okay.
Why is he running?
Yep.
Die.
Damn it.
Oh, definitely dead.
No. Son of a bitch. You guys like chisel away, and then you have these periods where you just like hammer the shit out of stuff. So
what?
So this finds you, you know, like surrounded by a lot of blood. Several of these dark elves have just run off into the woods. The Hound Mistress ran into her cottage and locked the door.
Brady cat.
Alicia has custody of her character again.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So would you like to? Do you have custody of your character now? Or is she on a laptop?
She's on a laptop, so she's logging on to.
Okay.
She's logging on to one browser, and I'll be on another. So, all tab.
All right. So, what's your guys' plan? Are you going to track down the people that ran off, or are you
we in
calling it?
combat still?
Well, you are, unless you tell me you're not. If you're not moving forward, then you're not in combat anymore.
Because it would be my turn, and if we're gonna keep going, I'm gonna heal Fabia.
Well, you can do that.
So-
You can do that even if it's not in combat. So
I guess so.
none of the elves or like no one's gonna come after you at this point. Like they just run off. So unless you're chasing them down, I'm gonna end combat.
Yep. Should we heal up and go after the big bad guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get you guys your experience points.
Where is it? Oh my god, I'm getting all these crazy permission errors.
Yeah, me too.
For what are they saying?
Some weird number.
You got 1,000 experience points for that battle.
Sweet. Getting close. I'm 1,200 away.
It's not bad.
All right. Should we take some potions and head on out?
Yeah.
None of this long rest crap.
Are you just missing your sword?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Noodle, are you picking up your hammer? I can erase it now.
Yeah, I am going to pick up my hammer. Yes.
I had a feeling you might.
That's a nice gonna be.
All right.
I'm gonna take a potion. Oh, look at that. What is that?
Dang.
Dang.
Bobby, you want to take your potion?
That Doodle is gonna heal me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How did that not heal her more? God.
It was a lot of dice, yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of dice. That must have been 12 once.
Right. All of them.
All right. There's lootable bodies, I think.
We also have to
RNG
go
for the
inside
win.
this place here.
Yeah, you guys. You should probably do a short rest in that building to warm up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was really hoping I was going to get a chance to cast Burning Hands, and then I would just burn one of these houses and we'd just stand it.
Oh, there's probably still time.
Yeah, that lady's in the bottom one. We could probably.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Sure. Yeah.
We need to warm up first, though, for real.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mistress roasting underneath.
All right, you guys. Free movement's on. You can move into that building if you want, or not.
I do.
Would you
Over
like?
to-
Or is it all just things?
Can we, whatever they're called,
Investigation.
search?
Yeah, I'm trying
Is it
to.
search area?
Yeah, I'm trying. No, well, there's two of them. There's that one.
Found nothing.
Oh yeah. It's
fine.
on like Donkey Kong. Oh, I got a new musical instrument. It's so awesome.
And do me a favor and hit that investigation check when you get a chance.
Sweaty.
So Fabia's not inside yet, and I tried moving her into the building, and it blocked her. And I think it was because she's in a wall, but for some reason she can't see anything, which she should have the same amount of vision I have.
She's in.
Okay. But it's just black for her. Like she can't see.
Huh?
She's got human vision right now.
Let's see. Look, vision. She has dark vision. Vision is enabled. She should be able to see 360 degrees for 60 feet. Yeah, so she has it. I just need Karen to roll.
Oh, sorry.
Can I my liar?
Liar.
Wait, are you gonna pull out your bagpipes again and see what else you can aggro?
No, I'm gonna play my new. I'm gonna play my new stringed instrument.
Yeah, maybe that we should just play bagpipes until Krampus comes out.
Yeah, do it. I want to do it.
It's like that FBI tactic they used to use on like compound sieges, where they would just play like crazy music.
That's true. I can't remember. There was a band that you used to play too, and I used to think it was hilarious. All right, so do you want the Lear, Skylar? Let me give you Skylar. Give me the Lear. I assume that you want it.
Gimme.
Hold on, I gotta find you. There you are. And the Lear is coming your way. Who else found some random stuff?
I found nothing.
Who found a flask? Someone found a flask.
I can't play it.
Did you roll for me too, David?
Yeah, but I'm still, for some reason, I can't even see inside the house.
So I think Favia needs to drink a potion of healing or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat a sandwich.
Several potions, I think, David?
Yeah.
I thought I gave you so much more, and it was just like measly little.
So, when you guys did your deeper inspection, Noodle and Nick found some extra stuff. You guys found 10 daggers, 2 hand axes, 3 leather armors, and then a sack of 10 oranges.
Wow.
Oranges.
More food?
Yeah, specifically a sack of 10 oranges.
That's amazing.
I feel like we should keep that.
I'm thinking we should. There's a reason, that used to be a gift, right?
Take it.
Down. What are you looking for?
Oh, yeah?
You have a blade?
Yeah, all sorts of stuff. I told you.
All right.
If you just not using your soul blade.
Sack of oranges went to Noodle. Anyone want the daggers? There's 10 daggers and 2 hand axes.
You just put it in party inventory.
Can I heal myself?
Would you just
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Don't mind us.
Oh, you went to Disney with Michelle now. You're fine. See, 10. Okay, I'm putting all this stuff in the party inventory.
I actually don't know how to take a potion.
You select you choose yourself
the die.
And then you roll it, yeah. All right, I'm almost done putting your stuff in. 2 hand axes. And then 3 leatherette. You have 14 ham hocks.
Yeah.
4 bars of soap. You have 1 potion of superior healing in there. That's pretty good. All right. You guys want to do a short rest?
Sure. Why not?
1 moment.
Thomas, I have to ask, for the new year, can I get some actual music for my pan flute and my lyre?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hold on.
What?
Hey, you guys can leave. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
No worries.
So what does a short rest do then? Just get some of the spell slots back and whatever?
You should ask Bubo. I'm reloading my interface because of
okay.
Oh, is it loading for all of you?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, none of the drop downs are working. I thought maybe if I did a quick refresh while he was in the Tinkle Hut, that might allow me to use drop downs again.
A short rest should give you hit points back, but not spell slots, unless you're. I think
Okay.
the warlock might get.
Yep.
I think they get.
You can do, and you can roll. Each of you has a certain number of dice for a short rest that roll. You can roll up to however many hit dice you have.
Yeah.
So, like if you have 5 hit dice, you can roll up to 5 dice per short rest. So it's a way. It's kind of like you don't have to use spell healing potions that way.
Yeah.
At some point, hopefully, this comes back.
Mine just did.
Yeah, mine's
Just did.
For a time check, just so you know, you're a little behind schedule, but there's not all that much left.
Yeah, we gotta get to the Krampus fight.
Yep.
Let's do Krampus. Are we taking care of this chick down here? Are we just gonna let Nick burn the place down? Or
Yeah, I think we just throw a torch on our way out.
You can start all the buildings on fire. Just burn them all.
That'll keep us warm.
And you'll scream, "This was in the service of Santa."
Yeah, Santa said ho ho ho.
I mean, like, we're here to rescue some turds, so if
We should
Santa
probably
says
make
they're good,
We should probably make sure the kids are not in the house that I burned to the ground.
oh yeah, good call. Or
You know.
Does Alicia have her
I got kicked out.
Oh.
So you can roll your hit dice however many you want. Just you can hit auto roll to automatically fill yourself up.
Nice. Okay, cool. So I rolled for Alicia. She's got 23 of 63.
that
You guys don't really take advantage of short rests.
No, we don't.
Can I give her some of my health?
You can give her health potions.
Does she have any potions? Because I have some I can give her.
You can just highlight her and roll them on her.
Roll the potion on her?
You target her, and then you go to the potion. You click the dice, and it heals her up.
Okay.
It's like
I'll do that.
you grab her by the head, and you like pull her mouth open. You just pour it right down her throat.
Pour it right down.
In Baldur's Gate, you can throw healing potions at people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
We've got to play that together because I have yet to play online. I think I got it before all of you guys, and you guys are all done.
Pretty sweet.
Okay. There's the drill.
Did that help her? Okay, well, she's further. She's like halvesies.
Yeah, she's halvesies now.
Well, we
target.
Did we already short rest?
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't she take a greater potion of healing and that didn't heal her up?
She was done. Like there was nothing left.
Did you guys when she short rest? Did you guys use all of her hit dice to roll her health back?
Yeah. It only allowed me to click it once.
Did you just hit auto?
Yeah. No, it was an actual like. Good God.
How many hit points does she have?
60 something. She has 58 hit points, but she's got an amulet on. You want me to use all these potions?
All of them.
Okay, I've just used one, but you only got 4. You only got 4 health back.
Can I roll for myself?
You can. Bing, you're also hurt.
Can you not
I
read
use
and
a
watch
potion as
TikTok?
well. And it's weird. Really weird.
In the party inventory, there is a superior healing, which is, I think, a pretty good healing potion.
That's full up.
You want me to give it to somebody?
Give it to Fabia.
Yeah.
Yeah. As somebody who's died multiple times, Fabia, it's not that bad.
You know, it is odd that Nick hasn't died this session.
True.
Well, to be fair, I have not been playing my character this whole time until now. So.
Point taken.
All right, so there should be a superior potion of healing superior. She has 2 of them in her inventory.
Okay.
In fact, the person who loves to kill me the most has been running my character.
Hey, now. I rolled well for you. What are you talking about?
I know.
There you go.
I know, and I appreciate that.
All right, let's go kick some butt.
Now, okay, so Karen's a little hurt. Nick's fine, weirdly. Skylar's fine. Noodle's fine. Bobby's fine. Bing's Bing wants to, like, I think, leave the party at this point. He's about halfway. He's like,
Do you?
I know
you
this
want me to
tactic.
I'm looking for my potions. That's all. There we go.
What are you looking for?
Love in all the wrong places.
Okay.
Looking Pino, Pino,
I swear, I just thought of that.
I'm good.
Potion of hoarding.
All right. You guys have all warmed up. You're probably good for another 10 to 15 minutes outside without having to get in shelter again.
Let's get up to the room.
All right. Am I still poisoned?
Go away. Oh yeah, it'll go away after one rest. After the short rest.
It should have, didn't it?
It's
Yeah.
still there.
Might
He really did a number on me.
I think you can
He really did a number on me. That's what happened.
You guys come
try
up the
clicking on
stairs.
that and then try right-clicking it and deleting it.
Yeah, it's gone.
Skylar, I see you running up the stairs. You realize that you're accountable for anything that happens, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Here.
Dude.
Wait.
Come on, guys. Don't make me play my damn bagpipes.
Come on, he's right here, guys. He's just right here.
Okay, I'm gonna do investigation check, Thomas. Mr. Smarty Pants.
All right, let me roll. Who's all doing the investigation?
Yes.
Where
Yeah.
are we?
I still don't have drop downs.
I'll do
Okay.
it.
Start epic roll.
They're still in the building.
My assumption is you guys are going to be with Skylar.
Yeah.
Just moving the plot forward here.
Let me roll for myself, please.
Yep.
No, you rolled for me. Now we're even.
And then there's
You guys are cracking.
Fabia. You still have to roll yours.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for rolling for me.
You remember that time when in the game Nick got a piece of paper and y'all, like, Fabio went flying across the room to tackle his ass? Oh, good time.
yeah.
Good times. All right.
Man,
well,
that was a long time ago.
Skylar,
You got it.
the door ahead for your investigation. Hold on.
You just do it.
All right. So, Skylar, here's what you're seeing. You know, dangerously icy slopes lead steeply up the mountainside to a ledge about 30 feet above you. The southernmost path leads up the slope, is flanked by 2 brass braziers, each blazing bright with eerie green flames. 2 pikes jut out from the ground near the braziers, so that's the 2 little skull guys. Each with a stack of reindeer skulls embedded on one end. At the top of the slope, you see a large black wooden door, mostly obscured by clinging shadows. And with your 11, it's almost as if the shadows are moving.
Can we go left?
Should we go left? What do you think, people?
I don't know.
Karen, to your right, as you're passing that skull, you see something glint in one of the eye holes.
Are
we all following?
Further.
You what?
I would like to. I want to check out that glint.
You find that one of the elk skulls has a ruby stuffed in its nostril. That looks like a special ruby. Do you grab it? I
I
assume.
grab it.
All right, you grab it. I'm adding it to your inventory. You are now the owner of a gem of brightness.
Right?
Use it against the shadows. Coming up.
Can we kind of send Zippy down around to the left to see if there's like another entrance over there, or
Absolutely. Where's Zippy at?
I don't know. That's I'm asking Thavia.
Invisible.
Oh, here he is. Zippy.
He's invisible.
Yeah, Zippy flips over here.
I just feel like going in the front door. They are already warned because dudes left. Like we didn't kill them all, so.
I think we totally have to go in the front door.
Yeah, you know what? Zippy's.
And Skylar decided to whip out the bagpipe.
I'm gonna do it.
Are you gonna play your bagpipe?
Yeah, so Zippy says all's clear to the left.
Like, is there a door or a cave?
Nah,
or
there's nothing over there. There's just it's just a rock and some Christmas trees, beautiful Christmas trees with these gorgeous ornaments on them.
Oh, okay.
What do you keep?
I said go in the front.
I'm trying to find a Zippy voice. Javi, I don't got a Zippy voice.
He's kind of New York City cab driver.
So the door that you guys know of is here.
That's a baby, and when I was talking like it.
Karen, do you want to use the glowy thing on the door because of the shadows?
Yeah, I'll use my
Ruby
command word to make light with my gem of brightness.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes. So it's bright light in a 30-foot radius.
All right. I think you actually use it, right? Doesn't it do a thing? Like you put a template down?
Yeah, when I used it, it just pasted the. It didn't really do anything. Oh, let me see. Well, let me see if it's in my. Yeah, it doesn't show up in my bar.
Do you have it? You have it equipped?
Oh, equip it. Let me try that.
I mean, I'm not sure that's going to do it, but.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'll see a way to use it.
All right, so you've used it, and it shines on the door, and you see this door is made of sturdy black walnut. You see these lead, beads and hinges. The wood is carved with elaborate scenes of the Krampus punishing disobedient children of all races and kinds. He sees everyone as the same, either good or evil. The iron bands are stamped with the arcane rules of fornication and warning. And then up from the shadows drops a creature. And yeah,
he's large.
Oh, he's big.
And he says,
how you doing? What can I do for you?
We're looking. I don't even know how we kicked. Are we looking for children or something?
I just say I only speak axe.
Elsa and Thrum or something.
We care so much about these children.
Yeah, we
care so much about them that we remembered their names.
I don't suppose you have
Elsa and what's his name?
Famous.
There's so many haggis. That's a horrible name for a child. Haggis. Look, there's so many children in there. I'm sure Fledgemore or Schminkerding or whatever the hell those kids' names are. Do any of you have food or? I'm cold.
We got oranges.
Oranges?
Oranges. We have oranges.
I got oranges.
I would love some oranges.
We'll give you oranges. Can you let us through the door to help children?
Oh, those trolls don't like when I let people through the door, though. Not
Oranges
trolls.
are delicious.
Those dark elves. What was I thinking? Not trolls. Oranges are delicious. Oh. I'll tell you what.
Just look the other way. It's Christmas.
I'll tell you what. If
We
you
won't
hook me
tell
up,
them you got us.
if you hook me up with some hot cocoa and a couple of them oranges, I'll let you through.
Okay.
But if the elves find out, they will punish me, and I will punish you.
Okay.
We got hot cocoa for you.
I mean, we're not going to tell them that it was you.
Hell no.
So do you want? Are you going to give him the cocoa and some oranges? Do you think that's
right.
Is that the combo?
Yep.
All right.
A couple of oranges I will take from my inventory. Sure.
Alrighty.
Sure.
We'll knock it down to what? How many are you giving him?
You said a couple, so 2?
I don't.
Four.
Yeah.
We might need some more later, so. I have 10, so I guess I need to get rid of 2.
All right, I can do that for you in a minute.
Okay.
And you giving him some of the hot cocoa?
Yeah.
Oh.
This.
So are you not real fond of these elves? Is that what you're saying?
I hate the
Mr.
elves. The elves are mean.
do?
They hit Schmitterling. They keep him in the cold. They's in their warm huts, and they leave me in this dark, cold entryway. They don't feed me. I'd love to have a hut, but they don't give me a hut.
You can go take that hut over there. It's all yours.
For realsies?
Realsies.
Well, what would you say that if we told you we could help you get rid of them?
Get rid of them how?
You can just leave that to us. You don't need the details. You can just worm yourself in one of those huts.
I'll tell you what. You give Schmitterling a couple of the oranges and the hot cocoa, and I'll go curl up nice and warm in that hut. And you do you. But if the elves come, then and punish me, then I'd rather punish you.
Good.
All right. You guys, are we good on this?
We're good.
All right.
All right.
Sure.
And you promise there's no one in this hut over here?
The first one? There.
Feels
Wait.
so
Is that where
warm.
they were hit?
It's
What
so
about
warm.
that little square one? We should send him
Well,
to the square one. Was invisible person in that one?
So he's gone. He heard heat and he has some food.
Where did we send him?
To right here. He's in the hut.
Is that where the invisible one was?
No, he killed him.
Oh, okay.
And as he left, he opened up a door for you.
Great. Let's go. Come on, Clay. Let's go, Karen.
And you feel the warmth.
Oh, look at that DM motivation. Wait, there we go. What's inside? Oh, there's another thing.
So, the frigid howling winds abate, but the endless cold continues to chill you to the bone. You stand in a snowy entryway. about 10 feet wide and 15 feet ceilings, lit by a green flame burning in a stout brass brazier. At the end of the short entry hall stands a second large black door, nearly identical to the one outside. To your right, the worked stone walls give way to a natural cavern passage that winds deeper into the mountain. The smells of blood and wet dog and rotting flesh waft towards you from the darkness. So off to the east, there's a smell of wet dog. To the north is a door.
We gotta do a check on that one, and for like traps and all that other.
Yeah, do an investigation.
Is everybody else coming in? Are you guys? You good?
I'm coming.
I can take the other
Fabia
two.
and Nick, what do you think? Yeah?
Yes.
Very, very
Yes,
fit.
yes, yes, yes.
Ooh, there's it's like shiny things too. All right, it stinks in here, kids. So let's do an investigation check to figure out which way to go, and go.
Are you leaving the door open or are you closing the door?
Oh no, we gotta shut that thing.
You might want to. I think Bing will get smashed if you shut it. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Hey,
Well,
man,
listen,
what's
he
the
in.
door between friends?
So sorry. It's still open.
So to
I
the
still want
east,
you
in the darkness, you see every once in a while you see a couple of eyes sort of glint, just sort of checking you out. Not doing anything specific, but just sort of checking you out.
What's up?
investigate that door. No, the right seems intriguing.
Are we investigating?
I'm not sure what's going on. Everybody's just like silent here.
Yeah, let's check out this door.
Okay, you investigating?
Yes.
Yep. You can do a group roll. You want to do us
I got it.
individually.
Damn.
Oh, total failure.
Those are some rolls, man.
Oh, Skylar.
Stone.
Fabia rolling? You want me to roll for Fabia, or is she rolling?
I did roll.
Yeah. For some reason.
There it is. There it is.
Went.
All right. So Noodle, a 20. The door to the north is locked. You hear movement on the other side of the door. Sort of deep, raspy breathing. The area that you're in is sort of beyond what I've described. There's not much more to it. You hear low growls coming from the east, but they're not attack growls. They're kind of warning, like maybe don't be in here. And there you go.
What do you guys want? Let's go through the door.
The door's locked. Does anybody have a
We can get it open.
Do we have
skill?
You got a Karen.
Well, does anybody have sleight of hand proficiency?
Let me check.
Or
Bobby, don't.
otherwise, high dexterity would be the best.
Yeah,
And then-
no, I don't have.
Thieves' tools would be the other thing we would.
I don't have thieves tools.
There is one other thing that you may have that you haven't thought about.
Brute force.
I have an axe.
Dagger. Alicia has thieves' tools. Or Fabia's got thieves' tools.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Fabia could try picking the lock.
Go.
So do I need to select the door, or can I just roll the thieves' tools?
Well, as you're doing that, Noodle, you remember that you found a black key.
I found the black key, guys.
I have a key. I have it. I
No,
Nailed it.
Fabia did. Fabia did.
I
Good job,
have the
Fabia.
key.
Let's pick the lock with the key.
Ooh. All right.
Pick the lock with the key.
So as you move towards the door, the wolf sort of comes down the stairs, growls a little bit louder. Again, not in attack mode, but just in like maybe this isn't a safe place for you to be.
Did you say that's a wolf was doing that?
Yeah. What?
If we're gonna pull the dogs,
Double click your.
trying to open the door, we might as well just fight the dogs.
I feel like I have
Close this. Now click on your character.
I feel like I have animal something.
So do any of you speak? Do any of you speak? With animals?
For some reason, Alicia's having problems getting into her inventory because she's trying to see if she actually has animal handling.
Which I'm pretty sure I do.
Oh, I think I have animal handling.
Ask of the Wild.
Yeah, I'm +5 animal handling. Should I try to handle this animal?
Is it under hand? Does it say animal handling? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I don't see animal handling for Fabia. Well, if you want an animal hand, go for it.
All right. I will try to make a connection with this animal and can make it feel like everything is cool and there is no threat here.
Oh, it is a skill, Tom. That's why I couldn't find it. It's a skill.
Yeah, so you have to roll it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is yours, Karen? Mine's
I'm-
+6.
Oh, okay. I'm +5, so you should go for it.
Or can we both do it? Yeah, but I can try.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I think it's this. Hold on.
We don't have any speak to animal stuff, do we?
That is a question for you guys.
Can we just go through the door and forget about this thing?
Well, I mean, I think it's going to attack us if we open the door. So, and then we'll be fighting this thing plus whatever behind the door.
What's the animal handling is? What's the?
It's a skill.
Yeah, but which skill is it against? For the other, it's based on what?
It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
I think it was. Let me get back in there. Yeah, it's a wisdom.
All right, roll in the chat.
It says I have a +6.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll in the chat window. All right. So what does animal? So you've now succeeded. What does it allow you to do?
That I'm not sure. Let's see. When there's any question whether you can calm down a domesticated animal, keep them out from getting spooked, or intuit an animal's intention, the GM may call for animal handling check.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So the intention. So you, right now, you know this wolf is nervous, and it has really good intentions. It doesn't want you guys to go through that door and deal with the Krampus. Right, it's trying to protect you. So it was doing so by sort of growling and trying to sort of like herd you away. you don't get the feeling that it's a fan of what goes on, behind that door.
But it's not going to stop us from. Is it going to try to stop us from going beyond that door to kill the Krampus?
Well, you don't know the specifics of its relationship, but you do know its intentions are to either keep you away or protect the Krampus. It's the Krampus's dog, right? So it's his pet.
Um,
Can we tell whether or not it's been wounded, or like
It's-
it?
Yeah, it's healthy.
Been treated badly.
No, it's treated fine. It's
Can we-
robust. It's healthy looking. It's well fed. It's warm.
So we couldn't turn it, right?
Probably not.
I don't want to kill it. So sweet. Do we have any food that we can throw at it to distract it? Like, I think I have some meat.
Oh, if you've got some meat, yeah, let's try that.
Does anybody
I was
have
just looking. I
sleep
only have
spell?
rations.
Oh, I wish I'd have that arm. Remember, I have an arm.
So, Bobby, it can tell that you're being kind or you're trying to be kind. And you get, through that roll, you can tell that it's not going to attack you unless unless it's told to. So if you continue to go through the door, it's probably going to go and do its duty of warning the Krampus that you're coming.
Should we try our rations or no?
Do we have like a hold person spell or anything like that?
I do.
Oh,
Poison it. I got a basic poison.
So
I have a
Fabia,
whole person.
Fabia, you know that you just from your intentions. So while your party is scheming about potential things you can do, while the hold person might work, it will view that as an attack, and that might be one of the few
Right.
reasons that it would attack you.
Mm.
Kind of like a dog, right?
Dynamite. We can blow it up.
I don't want to attack the wolf.
You want to see if you can go by?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can't
do you want to see if we can go
totally-
that way?
Are you trying to move your character and you can't?
I just am not sure where I am in the grand scheme of things because
You're here.
I know, but I don't know where I am in the world, if that makes sense.
No, I don't know. You mean in the real world? I think you guys went to Ventura.
No, in the world of the game, just because how much we can see is so small.
So we have a door north and a door south.
Break up my bagpipes.
What?
Do you guys want to? If you don't want to kill the wolf, we either have to.
We got to get into one of the doors. Which
Yeah.
one are we going to? North or south?
We can. Yeah. So do you want to go by the wolf?
Can we try and open up one of these doors?
Wolf. It said it's not going to hurt us.
I don't know that getting next to it is a smart thing to do.
I'll try to go first.
Karen.
The wolf sort of is backing away a little bit.
Yeah, I think let's see if what happens when we go toward the wolf and go around this direction. Like maybe our intent will be a little less clear to the wolf if we're going in a more roundabout way.
So the wolf growls at Skylar. Right. Again, not to attack, it isn't growling so much at Fabia, but just saying like you don't want to go there.
I think
What if we open the door that we came through and like show it a ration and throw it out the door. That always works in movies.
I don't think it'll get all past.
You
us,
could
but
try
we
to
can
persuade
that.
it.
That.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, let's go over here and open the
Hey,
door and
Scrabble,
try it.
what was that thing you were standing next to?
What was the shiny thing you were standing next to?
I didn't touch it.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. I'm gonna
It's
go back.
this.
You go.
It's this. Thick pillars of
Okay.
stone divide up the dark cavern. Because since he went over there, right?
Right.
Bones litter the uneven ground of the crystalline mushrooms, pale and pearlescent. They grow along the cavernous wall and natural stone shelves. A massive wolf prowls in the darkness, a furry, shaggy and black, its head adorned with savagely sharp antlers and points of needle-sharp quills around its fur. So it's not really cuddly. Yeah. So meet Umarjan.
Hey guys, come on down this door down here, and we'll throw out the rations and see if we can attract the wolf out. But it won't go by you if you're standing in the hallway there.
Do you think it's gonna leave its lair? Like
Well,
that?
fine. If not, I don't think we should go through the small door because it's going to be a bottleneck. So I think we should go fight around the corner because that's where Krampus is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, maybe we can do another animal handling kind of effort to convince it that we're trying to persuade it to go out the door. Like,
Yeah. All right, Thomas. I throw a ration out, and we're gonna try a persuasion.
All right, roll a persuasion check, and it's going to be a contest between you and this gentleman. Hold on. So
Okay, my persuasion is basically 11 plus 1. Who's got a better persuasion than me?
I think Cyrus is the persuasive one.
Cyrus, you're up.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Let's get out of the doorway.
Master
I do
dog
not
persuader.
charisma.
all
do
right,
it.
so it's persuasion. Can
Yep.
someone tell me what is that against? Is that against charisma?
Charisma.
My
Charisma.
Riz.
Asthma.
Riz.
Karen's the most charismatic, isn't she?
Oh yeah.
It's
Nope.
pronounced charismatic.
Charismatic.
Yeah, I think he's the charisma master.
Damn it. Oh, there it is. There's charisma. Okay, ready? And request. So you toss some meat out the door, and Fabia has her animal handling connection going, and Bing is like giving the puppy dog eyes to the puppy, and let's see what it does.
He's got making a very detailed case to the dog.
Oh my god, you guys succeeded.
Convince the dog.
Yes.
This is what happens when we talk to things.
So, so the dog looks almost relieved to not have to be here, and goes after the rations.
Okay.
Close the door. Close the door.
Yeah, let's close that door gently.
Closed. Kick this guy's butt.
And you almost immediately hear mew, 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 mew. You hear it pawing at the door, wanting back in.
The dog will go meet up with Schlitterbahn, and they'll have a good time.
It'll be fine.
All right, so I would not. I'm just warning you. If you guys go Harry Carey and just like storm into the room, like no undoozies. Just so you know.
We going in?
What?
Well, now I feel like we should go around. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No, I'm just letting you. Everybody's just moving. I just wanted to let you know that like you're moving big chunks of movement. You aren't talking to me about what you guys are doing. So if you wander into an area, like it's canon, as they say.
Do an investigation check.
Investigation. Hold on. Investigation. I'll do it for all of you.
Thanks, Thomas.
You are welcome. It's easier when it's 10x faster when I have drop downs.
All right. By the way, I have line of sight of Krampus. I can see him now.
And vision works both ways, you know, my friend.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh, good.
At least you're
Waiting on
crit.
Karen and Cyrus.
Oh man.
These rolls
You need to
tonight.
roll for Nick or no? Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool.
Well, thank God for Fabia. Fabia.
Thanks, Fabio.
Couple of interesting things. So, yeah, this is sort of the lair. It's odd. There's this locked door that goes straight into the main area. Yet this connected path seems to just open into the same area. However, it's pretty clear from the bones and the smell and the sort of the that wet dog smell that this is where Umagajin lived, right? And this is where he hung out. So this was sort of his territory. So you don't really need a door when you've got a thorny. Well, I was going to say horny, but a thorny dog with horns, right? More interestingly are the odd mushrooms that sort of line the wall, right? And you've heard rumors of these. These mushrooms are called Cocoa Puffs, and their spores are gathered by the elves to make some of the world's best hot cocoa mix. And they're yours for the taking if you want to take a couple of Cocoa Puffs.
I'm taking some.
What's that?
Add to my mushroom collection.
All right, how many do you want?
3.
Because there's hundreds of them.
Let's do it.
Anyone else want mushrooms? Otherwise,
I love mushrooms.
all right,
I eat them every summer.
Skylar, I'm not a huge mushroom fan. 1, 2, 3 for Skylar. Anyone else?
Did you get some for me?
Take some.
I gave some to you, Fabia. Look in your inventory.
Okay.
I'll take a couple of 3. That'd be fine.
3 puffs. 1, 2, 3. You got your Cocoa Puffs.
Are we moving forward or?
I hear you.
Sure you do.
I'm gonna hang out down here.
All right,
Kinda.
I see
In
the
the
kit.
shadows.
What have you done with my dog?
Whoa.
Whoa, what did he say?
You know.
Way to sneak in. He can't see us. But I see the children. I see
Oh,
Yeah.
Elsa and Vanis. But what's his face is just around the corner here.
I can't see you. You realize I can't see you, right?
Guys, he can't see us yet. Keep sneaking.
And you talk very, very loud, a lot of you. I'd consider hanging tight and not coming much farther. Why are you here?
Alright, should I play the bagpipes?
yeah.
Should we all line up and then play the bagpipes?
Yeah.
We're gonna march in a formation
Yep.
to the bagpipes.
It's on. Everyone line up.
I start singing, Do You Think I'm Sexy? If you want my body and you think I'm sexy.
That song would sound amazing with bagpipes.
I feel like we should play Leopold Sand
Aaron went right in.
Fine. I tried talking.
The Yule Lord. Best name ever.
So yeah, so he was almost expecting you.
Well, yeah. Look at the bones.
Give us the kids. Seriously, Krampus.
So I think you need the narrative that I went to the trouble of pulling together here. Hold on. To the chat. So,
Game of Thrones.
this irregularly shaped throne room is equal parts natural cavern and worked stone. Iron chains hang from the walls and ceilings. And it's much brighter in, by the way, in Midjourney. I could not get it to give me a goddamn, like, doom and gloom thing. It was, like, decorated with, I don't know, by some kids with Legos. Anyway, there's trophy skulls and huge reindeer all over the place. A green bonfire burns fuel that resembles the shriveled remains of small humanoids, casting sickly green light over the throne of lead, black walnut, and wet-looking leather, and ornately carved skulls. Image title here. I missed one. A pair. I miss them once in a while. A pair of massive antlers fan out from the back of the throne, casting odd, writhing shadows in the firelight. A heavy door hangs closed in the southern wall, because he didn't open it. I got that one right. Stairs lead down from the throne, deeper into the mountain. A cage constructed of lead-coated bones in the center of the room holds a pair of frightened children. But wait, there's more. Sitting upon the vile throne is a large bestial humanoid. Its lower body is that of a bipedal goat. Its torso, a muscular red-skinned man. A long, scaly tail curves around it to rest upon the floor. Dark, shaggy fur covers its legs and lower body, then forms a mane around its horned lupin head. It's wearing a t-shirt that says, "Got milk?" Okay, it does not have that t-shirt on. The eyes of the creature are wild and yellowish-green with a cruel yet playful intent shining through them. Its long snout is open wide, revealing massive canine fangs and an unnaturally long, prehensile tongue. The only clothing it wears are the iron chains strung with the tinkling bells of all shapes and sizes. You know, when you get older, you can't hear the Krampus's tinkling bell ring if you stop believing in the Krampus. Around its waist is a coiled, long, barbed wire whip of thorns. This is Krampus, the Yule Lord. I kind of want a t-shirt that says Krampus, the Yule Lord. Anyway, so he's not made a move. I should probably just go ahead and show you this picture for fun. It's kind of a fun one.
Oh,
It's scary. Yeah.
dang.
He's the Krampus.
I really wish. Is there a way that we can save like these pictures into like our journal and stuff?
Yeah.
Man.
We can do that whenever you want. So, he's been aware. Matter of fact, I can just do this. Watch. I just create a handout. So, show to the players, create a handout. Krampus. Okay. There it is. And show players. Now it should be, there should be a handout somewhere, wherever I put it. In player handouts on the sidebar, under journal entries. Handout pages. Krampus. So now it just shows up there anytime you want something. All right. So yeah, his demeanor is not that of like, ooh, you guys scare me. Like, he's clearly not afraid of all of you at all. And he's been expecting you. So it's pretty clear that he's known you've been here this entire time. So you're all standing there. Only Karen has rolled initiative and Krampus.
Were we supposed to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I don't have the combat tracker up when it's not.
Wow, the Krampus is like done really poorly on his initiative roll. Jesus Christ.
Where's the attack? good music.
There you go. So
Fabio, you're up.
So you're in this room with the Krampus. Bing, you see down because you're a little farther. You see Elsa and Thanos in that special cage. Down the stairs, you see more bones, and it looks like there's some sort of prison to the left or to the north and prison to the south, and then it sort of terminates. Yeah. So Krampus hasn't moved from his throne yet.
So I'm up.
Can we attack?
What's your plan? Like I'd
We
like.
want to ask.
Okay, I'm gonna like crank up my charisma and let him know that it's just time. It's just time to let him go. You've had your fun.
Oh, so is that? Are you telling the party that's what you're going to do, or are you actually doing that right now?
I'm telling that to Krampus right now.
All right, hold on. Got to put on my Krampus voice.
Doing my best persuasion.
I'm delighted. I'm delighted to see you all. Nothing warms my heart like heroes with something to prove. These children are mine now. They've earned their way into this cage. They're horrible, horrible, selfish little children. They're cruel. They have no love for anyone around them. They have zero empathy.
You know, that may be, but they've still got time to learn. So, what do you say you just let him go?
Enough talk.
You can't teach a blackened heart. These children are corrupt.
Alright, come on, Karen.
Well,
Kick some butt.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You intrigue me. And, you're saying that these kids potentially have a future. That's great. So let's rewind and let's use you as a benchmark. You came to my village. No one bothered you. You could have come and talked to me. But from what I understand, you've went about slaughtering my elves as you made your way through my village. Is this not true?
Hey, but like, did you ask these children if they were okay with coming with you?
If they don't have a choice.
Did you coerce them? I don't think they came of their own accord. So I don't know that you're in any place to cast aspersions on us.
But I know my role. My role is to gather the horrible children. And you're right, I did not persuade them. I stuffed them in a sack. And I brought them here, where they get what they deserve.
Okay, so we have a problem with that. And I think you need to let him go.
So I want to have you roll a persuasion, because it sounds like you're using diplomacy, which I think is awesome. So like I'm gonna do a couple of things. I'm gonna have all of you roll nature, because you haven't asked for this because you may have forgotten. So this is a gimme. You may want to see if you know anything about Krampus, and that would be a nature check. Come on. Nature, yay. Start epic roll. Damn, someone's off to a good start.
Oh, did somebody ask about Krampus? Let me tell you about Krampus.
What?
He's one of the old gods. Probably haven't heard of him.
hold on one moment. The kiddos are leaving. I'll give you good stuff in just a second.
All right.
I think you should whip your bagpipes out.
Is that a euphemism?
For real though. Just start playing them. If he's not gonna see reason, start playing
There's
the bagpipes.
children. There's children present.
I don't understand. Oh, same.
Boy, these dice are really crap tonight.
All right.
I have not rolled good at all.
You've not what now?
Rolled very well all evening.
So we got a good 24. So here's the thing, like Krampus is evil, right? He traffics in child skulls, right? But like all madmen, Krampus sees himself as good. He sees himself. Bye, girls. He sees himself as something. He's kind of like the Dark Santa in his mind, right? Santa takes care of the good kids, and he takes care of the bad kids. So yeah, so Krampus thinks he's doing the world a service, like keeping these kids. Like these kids would go on to be murderers and serial killers and politicians, lawyers. So, or worse. So yeah, so he's he feels he's very noble. Also, he's very, very powerful, and isn't afraid to die, because about an hour after dying, Krampus comes back to life. So
That's not fair.
yeah, so that's why you didn't see him running away, right? He's got a job to do, right? I'd wager Santa probably has some of those same skills. He also loves fruit. He doesn't get a lot of fruit. A lot of fruit doesn't grow here, right? Those oranges were probably treats for Krampus that the elves had gathered up, right? So.
I got.
So yeah, as far as if things go south, he's huge, right? That he bites, right? His tongue, he has an acid tongue that reaches about 10 to 15 feet, somewhere in there. He has these big hooves that he can stomp, right? And, shake the earth and send out tremors.
Sounds terrible.
He has, this awesome laughter, like, if he, not funny haha, but more evil haha. But, yeah, he's got a good set of skills, including the legendary Punish the Wicked, right? In which case, any creature that he chooses must roll a d20, and whichever rolls the highest number it gets one of his punishment abilities, and it's a little table that we roll to see how you're punished, because he is the Krampus. He is to punish children. So he's down, right? He's down.
How much oranges we got?
I think we got 10.
That's a lot.
Do it.
Did you say you had oranges?
Tradesies.
For the children?
Are we gonna kill him or are we trading?
Let's try to trade first.
All right. I'm gonna. Let me see how many I have for sure. 10. I've got 10. So.
Do you? Because my intel says you've given some of those oranges to my supposed door guardian.
Oh,
I didn't
you
hear
used the
him.
oranges. What can we say?
Did you not
slaughter my elves, give the creature oranges and hot cocoa, and tell him to go take a nap?
I mean, we didn't. You will find some of your elves alive.
None of that changes the deal that we're offering here.
Some of my elves. Some of my elves. I would find some of. How would you like if I came into your home and said, I only murdered some of your children?
Yeah,
I mean, if you offered me 10 oranges, I'd probably be okay with it.
I'm sorry I killed half your family. Here's a bag of oranges.
Okay, but how many oranges did you bring?
You're talking to me.
Who are you talking to? I don't have any oranges. I would like some oranges.
I happen to have some oranges. I happen to have some oranges.
Are you giving me some oranges? Hand them over.
I mean, we can make a trade here.
I think this should be a goodwill gesture.
It would be a good what?
Goodwill.
A goodwill gesture. I see.
How about a
So like the
reciprocal?
children.
Yeah.
What now? I missed that.
What do you think?
No, I legitimately missed what you said. What did you say?
Oranges for the children, and we just leave.
No. No. Oranges to show me goodwill. And we can negotiate from there.
Negotiate how?
I like a good conversation. Convince me that I should let the kids go. But give me the oranges.
Did we do a perception? Did we do a persuasion already?
Yeah, we never got our persuasion roll.
Yep. You have not persuaded yet. The question: Are you giving him the oranges, or are you going to try to persuade now?
Let's do
Give
that
him
right
the
now.
oranges
Seriously,
in persuasion.
I think the oranges are our gift to you for the children, to give them another chance. I think they deserve it, don't you?
Persuade.
All right, then I will. And so you're going to give him the oranges while you're persuading him, or after you're persuading him, or before?
Maybe. Well, real quick here. Maybe the angle on the persuasion is not to appeal to a second chance for the kids, but to appeal that we will be responsible for punishing the kids and whipping them into shape.
Oh, that's true. Okay. So yeah, maybe they should be taught a lesson. Maybe we should be the ones who kind of show them the way.
All right, I'm going to have you be
the pride of their lives.
So before you continue, let's do that persuasion check.
And it's just going to be Cyrus?
Yep. Let's see, it's a contest. And it's persuade. What's it against?
Charisma.
Charisma, yeah. You'd think I'd be able to hit persuade there. Perception, performance, persuasion. Now I have to hit C about 500 times before it finally. There it is. Charisma. Request. I think you'll be surprised here. Oh, or not.
Holy nice.
No, I don't think you understand. Yeah. He has a +8. He has a +8 on charisma. Yes, you you have the upper hand. He's not. It doesn't make you can't make him do stuff, but you have definitely the upper hand.
No,
So
but, I think we can. I think we can teach them a lesson. I think you've shown them the error of their ways, and maybe we should be the ones who give them a lesson and give them a chance to learn to fly right.
What kind of lesson? You have my ear?
One that involves birch branches.
And?
Maybe a whip?
Ooh. Perhaps. Perhaps. How about this? Why don't you talk to the kids, and then you come back and tell me if this is really something you want to take on. These two specifically, I had to separate from the other children. I have lots of horrible children here, but these two were something else. So you have a little chit chat with little Elsa and little Thanos, and you come back to me, and I'll either hand you the keys to their cage or a fillet knife.
Kids are the bad guys.
And I'll teach you to make some ornaments because these are horrible children.
You have yourself a deal.
Hey, I wonder if the kids are the bad guys.
So I want to honor your rare diplomacy approach, right? Where, So Cyrus, you actually find this creature almost like someone you'd have a beer with, right? Like kind of repulsive, but yeah, you kind of get it. It's like when a politician you hate does something you agree with, and you reluctantly are like, well, yeah, So he makes some good points, and there's some pretty there's some pretty shitty kids, right? Like Hitler was a kid once, right? It's hard to bring yourself to skin a child, whereas he has some lines that he can cross. So just based on your exchange, a surprisingly reasonable creature, and not afraid of death. You've already sort of already realized has an affinity for fruit, which is nice to know. And you could probably leave with the kids by either impressing him in battle or potentially having that conversation with these children. Either way.
Let's talk to the kids.
All right, let's do it.
Noodle, how are you staying up so late? I'm like ready to pass out.
Me too.
I know it is like 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm almost like, unlock the cage. They're yours. Goodbye.
Seriously.
So, all right, you gonna talk to the kids? Who's all talking to the kids? Who's doing it?
I want to go and see these little.
All right. Well, I'm in kid mode, and you talk to them as much as you want.
I don't know where they are. Are they in this room down here, or?
They're right over by
the cage.
Oh, see, I didn't see it.
We're over here, you dumb shit.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I sent you to get us. They couldn't afford any real heroes.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stuff a piece of diamond in the kid thing and blow him up.
Yeah. Listen to these guys.
What if we just gave him the oranges instead and let them eat? What's wrong with that? Okay.
Why are you kids so naughty? That's what the question I want to ask.
Naughty? Who uses the fucking word naughty? God Naughty.
Kill him.
We are who
Can
we
we
are. We
silence-
do what we do. You're not the boss of me. My mom and dad have money.
Oh my god, where's my dynamite?
Does anybody have the ability to take away their ability to speak?
Speak. Oh, let's do it.
You can't.
silence on the kids.
We can put a cone of silence.
Cone of silence.
Ellen.
No, I mean like permanently take it away.
Are we able to talk to the kids without Krampus overhearing us?
Kids.
No. Okay.
He hears everything. He knew you was here. He's been talking about you nonstop. Blah, blah, blah. Killing my elves. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, well, how interested are you in getting your freedom?
We'll get out. Mom and Dad will send someone. They've got the money.
Okay, well, that's where you might be wrong. You might be short on people willing to help you out if they knew what you were up to. So,
What have we done?
Are you willing to consider changing your ways?
Are you willing to consider changing your ways? Why?
Okay,
Oh,
put
we take her
another
away.
way. Okay, so I'm gonna kick my intimidation in. Put another way. Are you willing to risk your life for this attitude that you've picked up?
I ain't afraid.
Okay, can I try to persuade them or intimidate them?
Yeah, you can. They're horrible.
Yeah, they are.
They're horrible.
But
I don't even know how to play them as horrible as they're supposed to be.
yeah, I'm gonna do what I can.
I could intimidate. I think I'm good at that. Yeah, I'm like +6 to intimidate.
So, by the way, when one of you talked about pulling their tongues out, Krampus leaned forward and kind of liked that idea. So,
He really likes his zippy.
Yeah, I'm ready to like just rage out on them and
Do it. These kids suck.
all right. So you're gonna go. You've been talking to Thanos, so I will have you do intimidation against Thanos. And we've done so many. We don't do this many checks where I have to do drop down. This is like the most check heavy game ever. Intimidation is against. Is that against charisma?
no. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, it is.
I feel like Zippy would love this.
Yes.
This is right up his alley.
Do you want to pull Zip? You want to pull Zippy out?
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait, where is Zippy? Is he? Did we lose him?
I don't know where he is.
Hold on.
I mean,
Then I'll do your strength check in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know where Zippy went. I'll pull him down again. Beep, 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 beep. Little Zippy, little Zippy. I think we need a little
No,
Zippy
no,
theme
no.
song. All right, here.
oh, Zippy's right here.
Where?
Right there.
Oh. There he is.
Yeah, I just dropped
doesn't
him.
even need-
I just dropped
He
him
doesn't
there.
even need to be invisible right now.
Is that an imp? I love imps. They're my good. Hey, little guy. How are you?
So he's just delighted, and no, I'm not going to be Little Zippy and Krampus and give you guys that experience. So you're good. All right, so let's do. It was Thanos and Bing, and it was for them it was charisma, which I already had. Wait, what's going on? Did it work? Yep, there it is.
Oh, I was gonna try to intimidate.
Oh, it was okay. Hold on. So we will. We'll just roll it and be done, and then I'll just do it again. And you can roll it for fun, Bing, and I'll do it again with them.
Although, okay, yeah.
Okay, let's do it this way. All right. So let's try this again.
I have to say.
And request. Oh my God, that's Favia. Okay, let's try this for real. You guys have those hats on, and they all look alike to me now. So, all right, there we now. Let's do it. There we go. This is intimidation check, and this one is charisma, and I request. All right, so you got a beat. A 16.
Yeah.
I see you're 16.
All right. So
17.
Intimidate.
Left it.
Look at this big green asshole.
Yes, she is.
So what are you doing? Like intimidation, you have to do like you just being intimidating. What's the goal here?
Yeah, I don't know. How does one intimidate?
with words or hitting or you describe what you're doing. You know.
Tell me you're gonna use that axe to cut out their tongues.
Yeah.
I feel like it's more of like a less verbal kind of a thing, and more of a staring them in the eyes and physical presence thing. And
hit that cage with your axe. Like just.
Do you remember when?
Try to get
when
his
Hulk
fingers.
woke up Iron Man in the first Avengers? And he just screamed in his face.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's like guttural
Yeah.
screaming. Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of picturing.
All right. And bring it. Come on, bring it.
What?
Bring it. Bring it. You're gonna intimidate me, right?
Okay, this is not working. Well, we gotta find something else. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
No,
Open up the cage, Krampus.
So you didn't like. You did? Were you going to intimidate them? Like I was just waiting for you to intimidate them. Or you just all you've done is describe what you were going to do. Like, are you going to do it or?
Me describing it was the doing it.
Oh, so I thought you were describing it to them. I thought you were just talking about what you were going to do. All right, yeah. So you succeeded. You succeeded at the intimidation. So this kid's cowering, right? But so this kid's terrified of you. Still looks like a little asshole, but it's terrified. So then your end game is, you've talked to the kids. You want to talk to Krampus?
All right. So now I think we should just be like, here's your oranges.
Here's your oranges.
We've got these kids under control. We're out of here.
All right.
I like that. Good job, Karen and team.
So I told you they're assholes.
You're not wrong.
I know. They're the worst. They're the worst. They're standing between me and them oranges. You and a good night's sleep. So what's your final deal?
Here's the oranges for the kids.
Now, the kids are different. The oranges are for me. That's not like tarnished. That's not tarnished the oranges, but like thinking you're gonna trade them for the kids. I will release them, and there's no part of me that doesn't know that Santa's behind this. This has Santa written all over it. I'll release these two kids to you, but I guarantee you, next year by this point, they'll be back in those cages. Or hanging on one of those trees outside. Whichever. But, you'll regret this. These kids are horrible.
Well, think of it this way. Think of it like Santa's going to be the one ruining it.
Yeah. This is on Santa's head, not yours.
Santa, that son of a bitch, I swear to God. Fine.
I know, right?
You want the kid? You know, I think it's ironic there's 32 kids down that stairway that did half the shit these guys did, but you want these two? That's fine by me.
Okay.
And
He, unlocks the cage, opens the door. Elsa,
Grab him by the ear.
Thanos. Yeah, someone needs to stuff them in a goddamn sack. I don't even like them, and they're my own characters. But and so yeah, so like you guys are, he's like, you're free to leave if you want,
All right. I start smashing my hat for the teleport button.
Anything you're doing before you take off?
I feel bad for the guy outside, but
No, he'll be let in.
The wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we
anybody have any rope?
do we have to like loot any rooms or just forget about it?
No,
Yeah.
the rest of it's
Yeah, let's not die.
You gotta go before something pisses Krampus off.
I agree. Alright,
No.
let's go.
I mean, Krampus was unbeatable. There was no way you would beat him. But there were other things you could do.
Throw in the oranges. Throw in
So
the
you guys-
oranges and
So the oranges, he has the oranges. As you guys walk out with these kids, Krampus gives you that like, you're gonna regret this look, right? You do you. And you guys sort of walk into the snow, put on your little hats, right? And zip away. When you guys wake back up, you're in the you're back in the vampire crypt and all of that. The kids have been returned home. Within days they've probably tortured cats or who the hell else knows. They're horrible little
I
children.
thought we were gonna have to drag the kids through the vampire crypt.
Oh, that would be fun. Just like little sacrifices.
I mean, we could just leave them in the cave, in some gelatinous cube.
But
Yeah.
you made your choice. You made your choice. That's over. So here's a nice little thing. So in the heart of Horfang Village, just outside the quaint snow-draped tavern known as the Yuletide Hearth, a most unusual gathering takes place. There at a rustic wooden table sit two legendary figures of the holiday season, Santa Claus and Krampus, each with a pint of ale before them. Santa, his eyes twinkling with mirth, raises his glass towards the unlikely companion. Krampus, old friend, I must say, those adventures truly surprised us. Their bravery and kindness in saving the wrong kids' names again. It's remarkable. I can't keep track of kids. There's so many in the world. Krampus, his daunting presence softened by the jovial atmosphere, nods in agreement. Indeed, Santa. I never thought I'd see a day when mortals would venture into my domain and emerge victorious. They've proven themselves honorable. A rare trait in these times. Santa chuckles, his belly shaking like a bowl full of jelly, and in honor of their courage, I think we ought to leave a little something special in their stockings come Christmas morning. A reward for a deed well done. The fearsome Krampus grunts, a smile creeping across his normally stern visage. I suppose even I can agree with that. Just this once, mind you, but they've earned it, facing the trials of the village and prevailing. Santa nods, his expression turning thoughtful. In moments like these, Krampus, that reminds me of the balance we uphold. Joy and caution, light and sorrow, reward and consequence. They're all part of the great dance of life. You guys didn't know we'd have philosophy, right?
Right.
Krampus raises his glass in a rare gesture of a toast. To balance, then. May it forever guide our hands, whether in reward or in reprimand. As they clink their glasses together, the scene captures the essence of their timeless accord. Two sides of the same coin, forever intertwined in the spirit of the season, in the quiet of Hornfang Village. Their conversations and laughter continue, a testament to their enduring power of legends and the eternal dance of light and dark. The very merry ho-ho end. And when you next play, unless you want them now, I have your presents.
Do it.
All right, I'll give you your presents, and then it's, I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired.
It's fine.
I'm exhausted.
It's
Let's see here.
1 in the morning.
My booze ran out. My booze is gone. That's a great photo, by the way.
Which one's that? Oh, that? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's in Krampus.
Let me grab the items. Here they are. Let's get those Krampus items for you. No one click on anything. Actually, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull you guys out of here into the main village.
Ooh. So
There.
Krampusnacht is December 5th, so it has passed, but still we can raise a glass to our favorite demon sidekick of St. Nicholas.
All right. So here we go. I think it's appropriate to do it here. Don't open them yet. They're giant. I forgot to adjust their scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Hold on.
There's 6.
Plus Zippy.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on, I did this wrong. Don't open them. So hold on. Here we go. I go here. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here's the deal. Choose a gift. Whatever gift, you get what's inside of it. Grab the whole thing. You guys can trade the stuff later if you want. Enjoy.
How do you choose?
Just walk up and open it.
Maybe the one that's closest to you?
Whatever you want to do. I don't care which one you take. Look, they even open up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Where am I?
You're right here. You're down here. You see yourself right here?
No, I don't. I'm in the dark again. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm in the dark too. I'm still in Krampus' thing.
You what?
I'm still in Krampus's.
I left Nick. I'm sorry. Krampus is like,
There you go.
There you are. So there's 2 gifts left.
Ooh.
A gaseous form. Response time is terrible.
Yeah, it is. So
I
what
got
did you
a
get?
couple of potions.
What did you guys get?
Potions.
We got potions.
I got an
And
elixir
gold.
of health and a potion of mind reading.
I got a potion of animal friendship.
What?
I got a potion of flying.
Nice.
Ooh,
That sounds useful.
We're gonna have to see who wants to play with that.
Yeah. So you've got that. That should have come with gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you got Santa hats.
I love that.
So them is your gifts, peoples. So
Thank you so much.
because I realized I did some research and I realized that I'm always giving you guys like weapons. And yeah, and weapons are like forever, right? So then you get all these like you become super powerful and the game becomes a little bit less fun. So the rule of thumb was like gold and potions, right? Can be a lot of fun. Anyway, that's it. That's the end of our game. Holy shit.
2020 journey.
That I think, guys, I think 5.5 hours is too long. You know, I always feel like 2 hours is too short, but like 5.5 hours, I think we when the DM's like, man, I can't wait for this to be over. I mean, anyway.
Right. If it was during the afternoon, it'd be different.
I was gonna say, I thought it'd be a little bit more climax, you know, like bigger. I thought you guys would fight a little bit at the end, but you know.
Well, we couldn't fight him.
You would have just, you know, not done well, right? But
Could we have beaten him or no?
No.
Oh, jeez.
But that wouldn't. But I mean, since it's done, but he was looking for honor, glory, stories, right? And having an epic battle would be a lot of fun for him. And at some point, then he would have been, okay, I like you guys.
Okay.
If you want, then he would make you talk to those horrible children, and that's where it gets interesting, right? Because a lot of people just leave the kids. They save the better kids. They trade for the better kids in the other cages, and they leave the 2 horrible kids behind. That's another path. So, but anyway, I digress. All right, guys. Well, this was weird. It was fun. And when we next play, you'll be back where you were, as if none of this happened.
Are we playing any more in December, or are we out until next year?
I'll text you if you guys want to squeeze a game in. I'm happy to do so, but I wanted to do this before Christmas just in case we all got busy.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Tom.
Thank you guys. I know it's super late, so I'll see you guys.
See y'all.
Bye. Bye.
Good night.
Thank
you.
Thank you.